Stream elements. Dewey Hung 2H is now live. Streaming Europa Universalis 4. Waiting for white men Aztec number 6. History banter. New alert. New TTS.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Alright, so, sup people, it's me, Zui, your friendly neighborhood Vietnamese. How are you guys doing today? Happy weekends. Now, today is Saturday, so we're gonna do another free stream of Europa Universalis 4 during my free time. And before we jump right into it, I just want to say the quote of today is: a friend is a second self, so that our consciousness of a friend existence make us more fully conscious of our own existence. So choose your friend wisely, because if you choose the wrong friend, they could give you a false advice, but at the same time, appreciate what you have had. That's my quote for today by Aristotle. But without further ado, let's tell our YouTube DJ to play a little bit of music from anno 1800. And I will lower the volume a little bit, and I will continue on with the third episode of not third, but sixth episode now of the Aztec playthrough. In the last episode, we consolidated the Eastern Front a lot, and we incorporated all the different lands, different Mayans land to our territories. Oh yeah, before we start with everything, I just want to react to another videos. Yeah, I guess you like it, Phil. Well, I would just keep it like a stable content. I would just keep it like a stable kind of a thing that I would do from now. Because, well, sometimes I still need to remind myself of what's the importance of the word. But, yeah, before we jump into, playing the game and the whole thing, we still have an economy to micromanage right after the war. So, before we start waging any war, that is, I need to micromanage my economy. And what else would be better to react to a video?
Haha, I still have power.
Yeah, whatever, Phil. Well, well, at least I wouldn't be mind if you don't, abuse your power and stuff like that, because I might want to remove that out of you if you misbehave. But yeah, before we micromanage our things, we may want to react to the video so we can have a little bit of conversation at hand. And I do have a lot of things to talk about today, so without further ado, let's jump right into another Kings and General video. Why did the Maya civilization collapse? I'm pretty curious myself because, a lot of people didn't know that the Aztec civilization got collapsed by the invasion of the Spaniards, right? But what would happen to the Mayans afterward? So, yeah, we just need to react to this video, apparently to find out. We pop out of window like this, if you can see, if you can check it. Probably it's there, right? So I don't need to check it again.
By the early 8th century, the Maya civilization was at its zenith. Building and
In
maintaining
which
cities.
century again? I kind of missed it. Oh yeah, I need to sorry. I need to turn off my programming program. Programming program. What can you say? It's an IDE. But how do you explain it in a layman's term, right?
By the early 8th century, the Maya civilization
And
was
hey,
at its
Draftsna,
zenith.
thanks for coming to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Building and maintaining cities of such scale that future explorers hypothesized that they must have been built by lost tribes of Israel or the Phoenicians. But only 150
Let's try pop. What? Wait, what? Did he just say Israel?
such scale that future explorers hypothesized that they must have been built by lost tribes of Israel or the Phoenicians.
Lost tribe of Israel. You hear that? Did people actually believe that, like, the Mayan were built by the lost tribe of Israel? Like, I cannot believe when he just busted that word out. Yeah, we'll continue.
Phoenicians. But only 150 years later,
I mean, the Phoenicians. The Phoenicians were naval. Were like a naval-focused tribe, so I could see how they could colonize all the way from Mediterranean to the New World, that is, right?
the flourishing classic Maya civilization had crumbled, undergoing one of the most devastating social and demographic upheavals in human history. Yet the Maya wouldn't succumb to Spanish control until 1697, nearly 200 years after the Aztecs and Inca. The great
Yeah, 200 years after all the Aztec and Incans land. Yeah, I do wonder myself. For what I've heard, in the Guatemala region, or you could say the Mayans, the Yucatec, the Mayans old regions, right? Compared to today, they do have a lot. Even to today, they do have a lot of autonomies in their land. So, yeah, I do wonder. They do have a lot of autonomy compared to other natives in the today's world, that is.
The collapse and fall of the Maya is a story of change, triumph, and tragedy, where ancient thrones will be shattered, but from them, new powers will emerge. There is no disputing that the Maya civilization in the southern lowlands underwent some sort of collapse. The prevailing question is why. Unfortunately, we do not have any records of the collapse from the Maya themselves. The stelae that we rely upon usually focus on the lives of god-kings rather than agricultural yields, and the books that may have contained these records have been reduced to ash. What we do know is that in the 8th and 9th centuries, alliances began breaking down, trade declined, and intense conflicts spiraled out of control. The greatest example of this is the Tikal-Kalak-Mul Wars we saw in the previous video. By 830 AD, the large-scale constructions that we associate with the Maya had mostly stopped, and at Itzimte we see the final date carved on a stele, the 16th of January 910, which marked that one of humanity's brightest lights, the classic urban civilization of the Maya, was at an end. Similar to the fall of Rome or the Hittites, we know that there is more than one single reason for the collapse. Most Mayanists agree that three major factors led to the classic Maya collapse: warfare, environmental collapse, and drought. We'll start with warfare first, because it seems to have been the earliest arriving cause.
Right. The Aztec did wage war to the Mayans before, in our historical timeline. But, after that, it could be a factor, but essentially they were holding out for 200 years, so it could be impressive out of itself, right?
As these increasingly frequent wars continued to plague the southern lowlands, the level of violence and destruction they brought increased. The Maya kings had been warring since the pre-classic period, but things had escalated, and warfare was now interrupting the daily lives of the common people. The gorgeous temples and palaces that once glorified Maya cities were turned to rubble, some even torn down in order to build fortifications, which began to spring up around once unwalled Maya cities. Some cities even had defensive walls that passed right through the middle of them. Settlements began to regress, pyramids lay unfinished, and
It's like a fortress. Build a tall fortress because it reminds you of the Age of Empires.
kings unburied. Hundreds of thousands of refugees poured into the cities from the countryside, swelling their populations. Tikal, which had a population between 60 to 80,000 for most of its history, may have skyrocketed to 200,000 during this period. This was compounded by environmental issues. As we discussed in the first video in this series, the Yucatan is quite a hostile environment, and the Maya needed to develop ingenious and costly methods to thrive within it. In order to fuel their ever-growing cities, and to make the plaster that covered them, massive swathes of forest had to be cleared.
But essentially, there's a lot of... I don't think there's a lot of history being recorded for the Mayan civilization for some reason. Oh, that's Belize there. But yeah, probably it's just around this area that concentrated a lot of development, right?
This deforestation increased soil erosion in an environment in which soils were already quite thin. The success of the Maya city-states was sowing the seeds of their destruction. The final fatal factor was drought. The Maya were one of the most adept civilizations when it came to drought management. Their aqueducts and cisterns still dot the jungles that have consumed their cities. However, the sheer lengths of the drought that struck them between 800 and 1100 AD were apocalyptic. There was a 40-year drought between 820 to 860, another around 930, and then from 1000 to 1100 there was another, a 100-year-long drought. The area was already suffering from incessant warfare. Soils were less productive than ever. Kings were embroiled in centuries-long rivalries, and now farmers had to plant seeds of corn into the dry dirt year after year, only to see nothing sprout. All that was left to do was curse the gods, or the person who was supposed to maintain their favor, which in Maya...
It could be the potato famine. It could be very comparable to the potato famine that we have seen in the Irish history. So yeah, let's just see how it goes.
Culture was the king. Now that the Maya kings had failed to please the gods and bring down the rains, the people may have risen up against them. Bloody revolutions could have been the tragic final act for these cities, and the position of divine kingship in Maya society dwindled or was cut away. Any of these factors individually could probably have been easily overcome by the Maya. The destruction from endless wars could have been healed, drought could be managed, new farming methods can be developed, and new political systems implemented. But all of these together spelled disaster. Complex and compounding factors are what brought it about. But what happened to the survivors of this collapse? Not everyone died. The southern lowlands had a population in the millions. It is a great
giant spamming that Age of Empires to sound effects.
Mystery of archaeology, but we do have some records of them migrating north. During this period, the Terminal Classic, the northern cities such as Chichen Itza and Uxmal began to soar. So while the southern lowlands ceased to create monuments or house giant cities, the northern lowlands actually flourished. The Maya did not disappear after their collapse, which is an extremely popular misconception. Rather, their civilization underwent a massive shift.
I just love to hear that. Yeah.
Chichen Itza rose to become a major regional power by adapting to the political changes brought about by the collapse. By abandoning god kings and replacing them...
It's this place, alright. Although, I guess Chichen Itza, it's like a monument, right? It's not like a city. Although maybe you could call the whole region Chichen Itza according to the monument as well. It's like a when you build a famous city and it became like the city identity, then why not, right?
And with ruling councils, and by dominating the trade routes in the region, especially salt, it became the political center of the northern lowlands from the 10th to the 13th centuries. They built famous structures like El Castillo, which during the spring and autumn equinoxes creates an awe-inspiring effect of a serpent wriggling down its staircase. Mayapan took over the title of regional power after Chichen Itza declined in the 11th century. But it itself would be abandoned in 1448 for reasons similar to the collapse earlier. This period saw a series of natural disasters and increased warfare that would only end around 1511. At which point the Spanish arrived. This is the beginning of the end for independent Maya civilization. To understand this conflict, we need to understand what the Spanish abandoned in 14 declined in the 11th century. But it itself would be abandoned in 1448 for reasons similar to the collapse earlier. This period saw a series of natural disasters and increased warfare that would only end around 1511, at which point the Spanish arrived.
Yeah, I get the Spanish arrived, but a little bit later.
This is the beginning of the end for independent Maya civilization. To understand this,
I get the same tale, the same oldest tales, you know. But maybe it happens a little bit later, and probably the Spanish didn't administrate the Mayan region well enough. Probably that would be my guess.
This conflict, we need to understand what the Spanish brought. First were diseases previously unknown on the continent. Smallpox, influenza, and measles wreaked havoc on native populations in what is probably the most unparalleled destruction of life in human history. Within 100 years, 90% of the native population was gone. While the Maya were the first of the Mesoamerican civilizations to have contact with the Spanish, they were spared for a few.
Oh yeah, have you noticed something seems peculiar? This region right here kind of looks like Dutch. Kind of looks like Holland, don't you think? The European lowland. Just right now, I have noticed this region. It kind of looks like Dutch. But yeah, that's a funny detail.
Few years, as the gold-rich Aztecs in Mexico drew their attention instead. The Spanish conquest of the Maya only truly began in 1528, spearheaded by Pedro de Alvarado and his brothers, veterans of the conquest of the Aztecs. Taking down the Maya would not be a short affair. Unlike the Aztecs or Inca, the Maya did not have a central authority that could be kidnapped. The Maya themselves also fought in a different fashion to the Aztecs. They attacked Spanish camps at night, laid traps for them in the jungle, and deployed rapid hit-and-run tactics. The fighting in those jungles was unlike anything the Spanish had dealt with before. Smallpox had reached some parts of the Maya area even before the conquistadors began their invasion. When the Alvarado brothers entered those jungles and cities, they were walking through an already post-apocalyptic landscape, as the germs had initiated a deadly blitzkrieg assault before.
Imagine you come into a new land and it's like the zombie apocalypse there. That'd be insane to think about, right? I guess they got ravaged when they come into contact with the Aztec, and the Aztec kind of contact with the Spaniards before, so it kind of spread like a wildfire, unfortunately.
Or they could. Resistance was still fierce, however. It wasn't until 1542 that the Spaniards could even establish a capital in the region, Mérida. The Spanish had to invade and conquer each Maya city or group separately. When they finally established control over one region, as soon as they moved to the next, it would rebel. As the conquistadors underwent their incredible conquest, they were accompanied by thousands of natives from both Mexico and the Maya area, some of them already.
Hold on, hold on. Why did this country show in? Hold up. We can continue with the reaction, but I just want to see why
Certain
that
powerful
is.
Maya families, rulers and cities saw the short-term benefit that siding with the Spanish could bring. We have a cloth painting.
Probably some different Mayan kingdom could be, merchant-wise, right? So, siding with the Spain has given them some benefit, but probably in a shorter term benefits, but in the end they will still get wiped out. What do you want to know the Europeans, right? I guess the god kind of buffed them. The god kind of buffed them because they give them immune to different diseases, and they carry those diseases back to the natives. So it's kind of like a bad judgment.
From the era, showing these allies assisting conquistador Jorge de Alvarado in his campaign of 1527 to 1529. In 1541, the Maya were granted a brief respite when Pedro de Alvarado died, but the most powerful Maya kingdoms, such as the Quiica and Cacchical, were also at an end. Without them, large-scale resistance would be impossible, and the chance of a unified Maya resistance to the conquistadors was gone. The final holdout against the Spanish was the city of Nopeten, which was controlled by the Itza people. It was located in the middle of a lake in northern Guatemala and surrounded by defensive walls. This city couldn't be taken until 1697, when Martin de Ursua assaulted the city with a large attack boat outfitted with cannon and mortars. The population of the city attempted it.
It looks like Venice, this city in particular.
Spanish was the city of Nopeten, which was.
Oh yeah, the Peten city. I see. That's like a lake in the middle of it. And the city essentially it's like it kind of looks like Tenochtitlan, right? I never realized some city like that exists before. And Tikal, I guess Tikal is also a city, but that's pretty interesting.
Controlled by the Itza people. It was located in the middle of a lake in northern Guatemala.
It looks exactly like Venice or something. I kind of imagine. Looks like Venice, or especially Tenochtitlan is like Venice already, so.
Mala and surrounded by defensive walls. This city couldn't be taken until 1697, when Martin de Ursua assaulted the city with a large attack boat outfitted with cannon and mortars. The population of the city attempted a last stand. They swarmed the boat with canoes, but were beaten back and shot in the water as they tried to swim away. The city was bombarded and taken on the 10th of March, 1697. But the resistance never truly halted for the Maya. Rebellions by the Yucatec Maya in 1847 and 1860 came close to retaking the entire Yucatan. In 1910 came another rebellion against the dictatorial regime of Porfirio Diaz, and the Zapatista National Liberation Army has challenged the Mexican authorities since the initial uprising of 19...
Damn, they have a lot of rebellions, right? So yeah, imagine, they are very decentralized, so I guess I don't want to be under a master. They're very decentralized. They just declare themselves independent kingdom and they have their own identity, so why submit to the Spanish overlord? So that's, the reason why the Mayans have a lot of autonomy even to today.
1994. Today, there are 7 million Maya living in Guatemala, southern Mexico and the Yucatan Peninsula, Belize, El Salvador and western Honduras. Some have
just realized Belize is over here, over in this province.
Into the Hispanic mestizo culture, while others continue.
Also, Guatemala is like a separate country if you haven't noticed. to today.
To live a more traditional life, still speaking one of the over 30 Mayan languages and counting the passing days on ancient calendars. The Maya are an odd example of a civilization in that they have been a part of human history for an incredibly long time. They have risen and fallen and risen and fallen a number of times. They have been invaded by foreign powers and dealt
Sounds like Italy.
with apocalypse.
Again, there's a lot of correlation between Maya and Italy, if you don't know. Well, that's just my thought, though.
Disease, yet they still have never truly been conquered, as their culture and spirit has seemingly continued unbroken until this day.
But yeah, interesting video coming from Kings in general, even though some of the information that could be very predictable, right? But at the end of the day, I still do appreciate the information that he gave us. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump back into the game. And we're gonna talk about different topics for today as well. But first, I need to prepare myself for another invasion that is coming at hand. Since we need to kill these tracks off. I mean, essentially not killing, but we're gonna assimilate themselves into our nations, because I guess one of them is improving their technology. So that is good, improve the technology. So this could be hard for us. This guy haven't improved their technologies. But yeah, essentially the problem is they're moving forward with their technology, so I just want to stop them before it's too late. I could kill Zalisco first. Oh yeah, they're gonna ally with the Zapotec. And essentially that would be a problem, right? I mean, Zapotec have their vassals and stuff like that, so I want to kill like an easier target. I guess we can wait until this truce is expired, so we're gonna do the diplomatic insult. That's good, right? That's good. We'll kill this people off first. I'm gonna still develop probably a claim. Probably I don't need to develop claim. So I just stop spying on him. We'll move into a different target this time. We're just gonna storm into their borders and finish them. Just clean, just fast and clean. Also, Meldelicac. I kinda forgot who that supporter might be, since I kinda named him kinda close to an Aztec name, right? So I'm just gonna refresh his lineage then. Meldelicac first. And we're gonna name another descendant called Meldelicac II. Why not? And finally the truce has been ended. And now we're just gonna storm into their border then. Can't wait. I'm just gonna kill this guy off first. Oh yeah, we need to wait for 60 more days. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of power projections, so I will use them. I just need to undercore. Oh yeah, I see. So probably need to insult this guy. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna give some power projection before we're gonna do anything. And that is always great, you know. And right now it's time, but I'm just gonna wait for 1 more month until I'm gonna do it. There we go. we do gain a new casus belli when they choose this out, I guess. I'm just gonna go for diplomatic insult here, why not? Storm into their borders real quick. Essentially, we're just gonna concentrate our force there. But yeah, before the white men arrive, that is, we still need to centralize this region out. Probably we might know what the Spanish may up to. They could have infiltrated our population right now, even though we haven't seen their ship yet. Probably they could go into the scout with a smaller ship. That is, they could probably scout it with smaller ships, so we couldn't see or spot any of them Spanish. So who knows, right? Alright, so probably I can catch him in that area. We'll see. They do have a better technology though, so still need to watch our back, right? But yeah, there's no much. It's essentially no much. Let's see if I can do the soundboard here. Nice. We're gonna kill them up that way with while building our new soundboard. I mean, essentially, it would be so funny. And I did add a new soundboard as well. I can reveal that to you.
Don't be a pussy. You got this. Never give up.
Yeah, that's the soundboard I will use whenever there's a hard war going on. Probably. I mean, that could be very flexible at times. Also, it comes from a streamer that I watch and like a lot, called Avoiding the Portal, if you know him. Oh, this guy's still retreating to the Americans. I mean, the Northern Americans. Oh, would you just call this a Southern America? They're still in the Mexican region, I would say, right? Southern American, Southern American. I mean, Southern US, I guess. That's what you call it. We're just gonna decimate these pupils, alright? That's pretty easy. And I need to do it fast. So yeah, I forgot to develop a claim onto their land. Yeah, just forgot. I'm also gonna keep watch on these people. Also, I want to call Miss Kito into my war, if that's possible. A call to arm, distant war. Oh yeah, that's a lot of factor for distant war. I thought I called my ally. I guess no ally can join me. That's kinda sad. You have to do this whole war entirely to yourself, I guess. Essentially, I did won though, so it's a non-issue so far. This was just gonna be easier for us. We're gonna select this guy and we move him to here. I did remember really I did remember a general that is really strong on siege, but I need to filter them out. Yeah, the sword is indeed stronger than the book. I mean, that's like a non-issue for me because I'm not researching technologies anyway. I guess there's still remnants of the peoples up here, and I want to kill them off first. I mean, not kill, sorry. But essentially, just pacify them. That definitely seems to be something going on over here. We might need to keep an eye out for them. Oh yeah, 10,000 manpower, there we go. I've been waiting for this so I could complete this mission. Called the City Alliance. The Aztec originate from the three great Mesoamerican cities. Texaco, home of the Acohua, Tlacopan, home the Tepanca and Tenochtitlan, the leading city. That alliance was dissolved around the arrival of Spain, but it wouldn't resolve. What's the alliance again? Texaco, Tlacopan. I guess Texaco is Tlaxcala. Although the land is kind of a mess right now, right? And some nations are even opposed against me. But this is essentially alternative history, anyways. Get City Alliance into the rest of the game, giving us a lot of benefits. Those three provinces. Yeah, the Tlacopan is just like a province, I guess. The City Alliance to become the Aztec, that is, right? You could say that's also the thing. And we'll wait until we get the flower war bonus, I guess. Just gonna get the manpower back up. Just gonna wipe them out. That would be quite easy. At least we're using our numbers here. Yeah, I need to get this leader back a little bit. Get this guy. This guy doesn't have any siege. Like, come on. These people will go over here. Yeah. Oh, maybe we could jump them right into there. Just gonna get a more decent guy for the job. And it seems like Aztec just broke alliance with Autonomy. I don't know what's up with them, but they're pretty close to each other for some reason. They are disliking each other, so I could ride this opportunity. I can support their independence against their overlord, Matlanzika. Yeah, essentially that would be easy because, essentially just they do have a lot of peoples. They do have a lot of vassals, even though they are essentially a small country, right? So we could support all of them, rebelling people, I guess. I guess Mischief wouldn't be like a really strong ally with me right now, since they're a little bit less useful. They're not part of the Mexican region. And essentially, maybe I can just discover those provinces myself. So probably I wouldn't need them in the future. Although I do have a lot of their favors, I would like to spend. I would like to spend that first. You know what I mean. We're just gonna keep a slow approach to the war. essentially we will be able to win it out. Okay, okay. Just a random regiment got spawned up in there. Essentially, right? I didn't notice why that was spawned up right in the sieging province. But that's funny. Also, I do have something to talk about. Yeah, well, I will talk about them since when this war is over. That is my plan, yes. I would say it's a lot of stories, but well, essentially the story that I figured out that I would share with you all. Or are we just gonna wait for our siege anyways? Essentially, I want to go to Australia as well, but I might not have talked about the trip that I had in Malaysia. They got rise up again, but it's essentially like a non-issue for me since I'm just gonna wipe them out anyways. But it's very funny. Like, what did they use anyway? They probably just they probably use this button, right? Sorry from siege. But essentially they cannot do anything. And I want to improve these regions again, probably. Even though if it's a different culture, that would keep a lot of yeah, it would give like plus 30% province cost right there, province development cost. So yeah, I want to develop a different region probably. Still gonna save my point at the end of the day. Yeah, now, I mean, I could talk about my Malaysian trip. Essentially, I go with my family anyway, and I didn't plan to go into a foreign country alone, so I went with my family. But yeah, when we arrived in Kuala Lumpur, we just have to figure out like a restaurant. We just need to figure out like a hotel right away, right? So we can. That's essentially like a cheap motel that we can rent in Kuala Lumpur. But what is probably most surprising to me is that below that hotel there's also a Vietnamese restaurant. That's pretty funny. That's pretty much a coincidence. But essentially, I saw a Vietnamese. We kind of saw a Vietnamese restaurant right below that hotel. Essentially, we haven't even checked that place out, but essentially it's like a coincidence. But it was pretty cool. Kind of talk with the we kind of chit chat with the owner essentially. I didn't really remember the conversation, but yeah, I guess they went to Malaysia to essentially for like a opportunity, I guess, right? Opening a restaurant there selling exotic food. Not really exotic, but they just sell pho, and we kind of enjoyed that. But yeah, it was quite fun. Vietnamese restaurant there, and Also, in that motel, there's also a view outside. I can see the twin towers from there. So that's actually it's pretty cool. And with the cheaper price of the motel, essentially it's like the very well done place. But it was from like a. It wasn't like a roadside motel. It's more like in the corner, probably in a corner or in a darker alley. But it's actually well thought of deal, you know. We stayed there for a couple of days and then we move on to Terengganu. During the stay, we kind of visited the twin towers and stuff. And inside the twin tower, you could say there's a lot of different stuff. Probably it's more like a giant mall if you think about it. It's like a giant mall inside the twin tower, and we also visited like a water park. That's actually the biggest water park in Kuala Lumpur. Kind of forgot the name. But yeah, I get this guy is done, so probably can strike a deal with them, but I need to destroy Salisco first. That's actually a short story, you know. Probably, we just went to Kuala Lumpur for a lot of sightseeing, even though my parents do know English, but still, I'm the one who helped them the most. They do know basic English, but asking for that. But when it comes to the asking direction there or renting a reservation, they're still not comfortable with it. So yeah, that's the reason when I come to that clash. This guy's just gonna migrate to a better north then, probably. Well, essentially you could call this land grab. You could call this a land grab. They're migrating to a better green and a greener side. But that's funny. They did do some sneak siege here and there, but essentially I won the battle anyway. Just need to take the last province out of them. And I just want to say there's one peculiar side on in Malaysia as well. Just need to stop spying on them, probably, that is right. I need to develop a claim on this guy, so let's see if I can. There we go. I'm gonna piece out like this. Also, you guys do have a lot of vending machine, I just noticed, in Malaysia. They have a lot of, especially the economy in Malaysia is pretty great, right? It's like a great trade region, great trade hub of the world. You do have a lot of, metro station. You have a lot of, useful stuff like vending machines. Probably it's like living in a first world country. Well, it's just gonna cost me a lot of diplomatic power to annex them then. But I'm gonna do an individual peace deal like this. I could keep one pocket. I guess I could keep like one pocket out of them. Or I could fully annex them and really leave them as a vassals. Probably. Well, since I don't have any vassals, it could be good to keep one around, but well, it's actually not. Probably that's not a good idea. gonna take all of their lands, and they wouldn't accept for some reason. It just ranked up war, I guess, right? So maybe I could leave one of their land behind, since I just want to... I also want to get something out of them. Probably more prestige. Probably transfer trade power, you know? Just let them develop their land, and probably we can claim them later. Essentially, it's like an idea, and we're just gonna separate them from away from the world. That sounds cruel when I do it. We could also cut the alliance. But no, we don't even need to do that, they're weak anyways. Although this would give me a lot of prestige, so I just want to spend them first. If this guy even know who I am, this guy even not knowing who I am, so it's quite of a problem. I could have some ducats out of biscuit though, I guess. Just gonna do that first. It's fine. Although I do want an heir. Probably a better heir, I don't know. This guy is 10. But that's actually max we can get is like 18, right? It's above average anyway, so I just don't want to change him that much. This guy is quite, I don't know. He's not that old. Essentially. Maybe he still could give birth while he was 40. I don't know. Maybe he's a strong further man. But I wouldn't like to count on it. Essentially, this guy's above average anyways. The culture is Mexico. Okay. And this province over here. Really? You want to convert this province? Okay. I mean, whatever. I guess converting is not so bad. Essentially, we're just gonna export our cultures to a, a better area. Yeah, but I guess it's time for me to stop with the jokes, Someone could find that offensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the demand now, even though my prestige is gonna go above 100. But that would get them out of the way. Also, yeah, maybe it's a funny thing to say that Malaysia has a lot of vending machine. But essentially, Vietnam is also building a lot of vending machine at the moment. But you guys do have vending machines, and I guess that's not compared to it's nothing compared to Japan level, anyways. But I appreciate the vending machines, man. You didn't know the Japanese vending machine is it's in another different levels. That's a funny thing that I would like to share it with you all, actually. Oh yeah, where's Lady Saffron? Essentially, she was like a general in my army, but I didn't see her anymore, so that's funny. Moctezuma Saffron. The second. Okay. Probably it's a long name. So we're gonna randomize it again. I know what name would go well with Saffron. Snowton Saffron. Oh, she's legendary. Let's go. Well, I'm just gonna fully annex their land then. We'll be fine. Get all the money, get all their bitches. You know, essentially, we're not just gonna take their people for sacrifice anymore. We're just gonna take them and their money and their riches instead. We move past sacrificing peoples, alright. Probably the god are already content. The gods are already content enough, so we don't need to force our way, you know. Instead, maybe we could keep the people and they will develop civilization, and with that, it kind of package the god as well. The pupils will build civilization, and with more civilization, they will build shrines to worship the gods, and the god will be more content with us. That's how we improve as a civilization. You know, stop the human sacrifice and stuff like that. Also, yeah, what's like a better way to spend prestige? Probably I just disinherit this guy then. Still, we could improve him, right? So I just get rid of him. just throw the babies into the riverside. I don't know, just probably he could still be adopted by a royalty. So essentially we just keep him to the royalty, and probably we're just gonna give them subsidies for life. We're just gonna be more humane with that, with our approach from now on. Also, yeah, I do want to develop another claim on their land. Yes, please. While we're at it. Full and extend, there we go. Give me some prestige for sure. But it's funny that you cannot steal technologies from them, I guess. At least for now. At least for now, we're just different cavemen, you know. Essentially, some cavemen do have a better territories. Essentially, we're all cavemen, but some cavemen are more equal than others. Also, yeah, how would I tell you the story of the Japanese vending machine? You know, I haven't been there. I haven't been to Japan before, but my cousin essentially did. Even though I haven't heard a lot of Japanese story out of him. Also, the music could be quite loud, so let's just listen to it first. Probably could support independence with this guy. Invoke alliance with Mosquito. Tuscala, maybe. If he has a low trust, so probably not. I also have low trust with me. Essentially, no one trusts me. Obviously, for obvious reasons. But maybe I could vassalize this guy later. It seems possible. Colima, who's Colima? Maybe it's still my useful ally over here. Soldiers, there we go. And when more money comes in, more investment, so I just want to improve this capital over here. Probably I could export this culture over here and just replace the Choda test culture right away. Let's check the culture map mode. There's a lot of Cholan tests, just 3 provinces probably. So it could save us a culture slot. I always prefer this missionary menu compared to the old one. Compared to the default one, that is. Maybe we'll send some missionaries over here. Oh yeah, I also have like this one over here that I have enforced religious unity, so I'm just gonna use that for now. So yeah, the vending machine in Japan, according to popular cultures, they also have a vending machine that sell used panties. Essentially, that's like the widest one, but they essentially do have vending machines for everything. Yeah, you just heard that right. Vending machine that sell used panties. Like you have to be a huge fervor to buy those, you know, right? But essentially, there's like a market for it, so I guess it's hyper-capitalism. Separatists cross into my borders for some. Okay, they are. They're just moving about. So probably it just doesn't matter. Taskala enter a military alliance with Totonac, so yeah, we could support the Totonac. That's good. I guess we're gonna support them. I'm just gonna, you know, improve with this. I'm just gonna take everything with this guy first, because why not? Just gonna ask him for trust. Probably that will do the trick. Keep asking him for trust, that is. I'm just gonna improve with this guy now in the meantime, probably. You know, yeah, doing diplomacy is also a thing that you should do with your EU4 games. Even though you could be strong and you don't need alliance, but you might never know. We're still waiting for the Europeans, right? Probably they would arrive in 10 years later, so, you know, just waiting. Just waiting, just waiting. Also, yeah, while we are at peace, I just want to share this with you. It's a funny thing that I've discovered. And hey, TD, Play. Thanks for coming to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. But before we continue, I just want to share something pretty funny. Do y'all know of the... I don't know if you haven't heard, but AI is taking over the world by storm, right? But that's essentially an AI. Essentially on Twitch, they would have like a different AI. If you have heard of Nero, she's like a virtual YouTuber AI, and it's pretty funny. Probably you just go on Twitch then. But essentially, there's like a different AI streamer on Twitch now. You can see there's like an AI generated
Wish me luck.
Steve Hammer or something like that. You know, different AI generated shows. But out of all those things, I find there's like this new one that's like this new streamer that had just started like last week. Their name is Always Break Time. It's like the name of the show as well. But essentially it's like an AI generated anime. As you could watch that 24/7. It's just so funny. Let's take a look.
Grouch. I'm not being a grouch.
It's not essentially funny, but the dialogue could be nonsensical. But yes, you could watch this when you want to turn your brain off.
Let's just get to class.
Sure thing.
Oh, I think they just added new NPCs into the show, so I mean just essentially background characters. But I haven't seen this before, so there must have been something new, and they're adding new scene to the show as well.
Right.
So your
Come on,
AI,
let's get going.
artificial intelligence,
Yeah.
taking
Come on, Yaki.
taking the
Look on the
world by
bright
storm,
side.
you know.
Always break time.
Can you hear that? I think
They added
something's
this
out
new
there.
scene as well. I really like it. It's like a
Let's just
horror
all stay
scene.
here for now, okay?
It's pretty funny.
It may be best. We don't know what's out there.
What if it's something terrible?
Then we'll just have to be brave enough to face
Although
it
they
head
just
on.
swap the voice or something.
No, that's too dangerous.
That's like different combat that
We
you
need to
can
get out of
do
here
with the
if we
shows.
can.
But you can swap
What
their
if it
voice,
follows
you
us?
can make their
Then
head
we'll
bigger
just
and
run
stuff like
faster than
that.
it can.
No, that won't work.
Now I just want to
We can't outrun it.
scare them.
We'll just
Even
have
though
to
it
wait
kind
it
of
out.
costs a lot now
What if it doesn't
compared to
leave?
last time. It's just 300
Then we'll
points.
just have to be brave until it does.
Yes, we'll have to keep our wits about us if we want to survive this.
I don't know if I can do that.
Sure you can. We'll all support each other here.
But yeah, that's essentially Always Break Time. It's a pretty funny show. I would like to share it with you all. But yeah, we'll continue with the game. It's like a lot of different AI, you know, doing their own stuff. And essentially, we don't need humans anymore. Even though the stuff they are generating out is quite rudimentary. But essentially, I guess the technology could be improved with time. With enough time, that is. You know, the OpenAI stuff. A lot of the different companies just use OpenAI stuff. And speaking about AI, I just want to go into this as well. I have found like a text-to-speech. So you essentially do know that that's like a spike of content for what it is. What is it? Like a president played video games. You can see it's pretty funny that they're also generating different AI elements, you know, like a president, but turn their voices essentially into text-to-speech. And so I'm just gonna share to one of them to you all.
I rushed the cap, but now I am lost, Donald. I don't know what to do. Donald, I need your help. I am stuck and surrounded by the German mains.
Not right now, Joe. I am taking out a drone. Fuck, I missed. I love this map. It reminds me of the
silly,
oil we
man.
stole.
Like hearing different presidents with their voices.
Wake the fuck up, Joe. I am being pushed by Vladimir.
Yo, Donald just woke up from my snooze. I am coming with my Apache and gonna show them how we Americans do it. I got 2 Mavericks in there, Donald.
Man, what the fuck is this Russian bias guy
Like the
did?
entire
Too
force.
slow, Sleepy Joe Putin just got me.
Donald, you spawning back in?
Fuck yeah, I am. Bringing the entire U.S. Air Force.
Man, this game suck ass. How did Angela Merkel get me from 9 miles away? Donald, why the...
Alright, so that just essentially a short clip, but do you know how they managed to do stuff like this? Essentially, that's a tool. I don't know if this tool existed for a long time, but now that I have discovered there's a tool called vtuber.com. This tool is very special in particular because that's like a community-driven tool. So essentially, you can contribute to their text-to-speech program. If you record your own voice or use somebody else's voice, you just need to upload it on there, and essentially it would just turn into like a text-to-speech program. So you can choose like a different character voice on here, and essentially from all the voice you can probably even choose like Donald Trump voice, for example. Like just use Donald Trump voice made by Vegito, for example. It's gonna say so just a rudimentary example, right? And I'm just gonna click on the speak button now.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
You can see the two works roundly, right? Work roundly like it's intended. But essentially, out of the audio they generated with that tool as well, you can always click on the video. Oh, I need to download that first, I forgot. I need to download this audio first.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Essentially, I need to go into a different browser so I could download this audio out. Like that. With that audio downloaded, we can turn it into a text-to-speech video. So in this vtuber program, you just go to a video tab, for example, and you're gonna choose you know, the video that kind of associate with Donald Trump, and we're gonna generate a voice-driven video. Essentially, it's like a what did they call it? It's like a deepfake. Yeah, there we go. It's like a deepfake program. Can I search it? No, I guess you cannot really search the thing. Although there's Donald Trump right there, but I've used that one before, so I'm just gonna check if there's other Donald Trump video. I guess I'm just gonna use that again. So just gonna put the audio file into this. Yeah, Phil, you see, you haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, just watch. I'm also gonna make a video out of this program as well. So it's actually gonna be very funny. I'm gonna submit it, and then it's the executing. So we're just gonna wait until they're gonna generate a deepfake video for us when we import the audio of the Donald Trump right there. And let us check this new video out.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Very beautiful indeed, Mr. Trump. Maybe I will use it. Maybe I will use this later. But yeah, we're a well-founded democracy in the Aztec Empire, approved by Trump. All right, so.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
The technology is very beautiful, am I right? Essentially, that's the stuff that I've discovered using artificial intelligence, and I cannot wait to share it all with you, with all my knowledge. You know that. Very, very beautiful. I just want to hear to Mr. Trump once again, if you don't mind.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
It's just goddamn. It's just so beautiful. Like the technology we can do nowadays. It's so beautiful. So beautiful, man.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
I'm good, darling. It's fine.
We
All
are
right.
a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Essentially, this tool is not like it's just a rudimentary level of a deepfake program. There's also a different deepfake program that can do it better, but essentially this tool is for free right now, so you can use it anywhere. But yeah, you can use this tool. You can use this tool to, I guess, to spill a lot of a little bit of different fake news. You know, if the people didn't notice the lip sync behind the message probably well enough, they could still fall for it. But essentially, that's how you make a text-to-speech and deepfake program. I just want to I guess turn that into a short later for people to watch.
Phil. I see. Phil. So beautiful. Phil. I see. I can use this to control over the government.
Yeah, you could use it for anything you like, but you don't want to complain when the government catch you doing that act, Essentially, you could go to jail. But I digress. Do it for whatever you like. I'm not here to stop you, And so we're gonna continue with our game. I just want to turn that into a short later. Probably people would enjoy that. So who's our next victim then? Probably it could be this guy because, well, he does have Tonal allied, right? But he does have a lot of different vassals who is rebelling, so yeah.
Phil. Chad is social democracy, and we will overthrow the fascism.
Yeah, that's what you should do, overthrow the fascism. A lot of people don't really like fascism. Well, you could do that nowadays, and you can say it without any repercussion, probably. But yeah, essentially, Phil, you do want to keep the chat politics light, unless I'm the one who's speaking politics, you know that. It's just a democracy, but for me, not for you. Jokes aside. Pretty lucky, alright. Essentially, I'm just gonna do stuff in the background before we wait for the white man to arrive anyways. There's different method to control the populations. I mean, to control my allies over here. It's laggy for some reason, I don't know. Oh, because I have this browser on. Probably it could be a little bit laggier. Yeah. Let's just keep watching our game. Why is it so laggy? So I need to go to my task manager then, probably. Just get rid of some stuff. Node.js, I don't really need it right now. SQL Server is for my, programming. And there are other browsers, if I can see them. Figma, I don't really need them. Yeah, it's just that. But yeah, I will use the text-to-speech program to make a video later. New air, okay. It's pretty bad, so I look to reset him. Let's just pray for the god to give us a better air. Let's just pray if, whether or not he will have autism or not. I would prefer the latter. And maybe a bonus point we can ask our the god. We won't have to be handsome as well to attract all the ladies. Just essentially be a chat among chat. Still pretty laggy. I don't know what's up with that.
Phil. Throw the child into the sea.
No, we already moved out of that field. We're just gonna adopt the child into a different families, and we're gonna subsidize that family for life. That's how we do things over here on the progressive Aztec Empire, right? It's pretty laggy, so I might want to restart the game. I don't know. For some reason. I guess I have to do a bear with the lag. It's very funny. Maybe the AI is using my computer to mine bitcoins, I don't know. Right after that I've demonstrated that with you. Essentially, I could change it to full screen or probably back again. Oh, I need to restart the game, I guess. So I guess that wouldn't work. Maybe we'll turn it to no. I don't get it. For some other video games, you could just change the display mode immediately, right? But for this game, apparently you cannot do that. Technical limitation, maybe. But yeah, it's pretty lucky if you notice, right? Yeah, I do notice. Maybe it will get better over time. Maybe it could be this. I just need to properly refresh the browser then. I mean, essentially we're just gonna let them pass in the background anyway, so I could just do this. Yeah, maybe it didn't improve the lag, but whatever. Like in 10 prestige, 20 legitimacy, and lost prestige, whatever. I'm cheap, alright. I'm very cheap. Leader will die. Incident during Nemotemi. A noble of one of our most prominent families was found drunk in the street today. Not only this, the terrible affront to the gods. Punishable by strangulation, but it happened during the time of Nemotemi, when all disturbance of the peace are strictly forbidden. Just kill him immediately. Lose military power. But now our need of this man is too great, right? Essentially, maybe the gods could forgive them. He just need to go to the church, not the church, you know. I'm just referencing Christianity here, but maybe go to a local temple every weekend from now on, so he could repent the sin to the god. But yeah, I prefer the military points. We get out of that. So yeah, he's just gonna repent his sin now, and probably it will be over. I do want to convert this province, if that's possible. We're already halfway with the other one. We just need to develop something now. So I'm gonna improve this. Hey. Or maybe we'll buy him afterward. I mean, he's not essentially that great. I mean, no offense, GNT, but maybe I just gotta keep you a better lineage. I'm just gonna get another Yenti in the military rank. All right. Totally a different Yenti. He's not taking your identity at all. It's actually pretty crap. I'm just gonna refresh the general now. So yeah, when we were in Malaysia, we didn't really sightseeing that much. I mean, we did went to a lot of a couple of different places, a couple of different popular places, but also essentially we go to Terengganu because it's like a beautiful beach side and all that. And in Terengganu, in Terengganu, I kind of see a lot of different Chinatown. So yeah, it's essentially it's like a thing in a lot of Malaysian countries. You have a lot of China. In a lot of Malaysian counties, you have a lot of Chinatown. So yeah, different Chinatown, and essentially in every shops in Malaysia, it kind of written in 4 different languages. I could tell it's like Malaysia. Probably could be Indonesia as well. There's English and there's Chinese. So 4 different languages in all the signs. So it's pretty amusing, I would say. Like a multicultural country. But you could say I would appreciate Malaysia for the multicultural country that it is, I would say. Alright, so maybe it's time to start the independence. I just need to get something out of Mosquito first, if you don't mind. Still keep trading for his trust, but I probably could dissolve the alliance right now. I just don't really need that much. just gonna keep high trust in the future in case, just in case, you know. It's actually we are just gonna stop being an alliance for now, but we're still gonna keep it gonna keep a friendly relationship with each other. It's like a deal, you know, the kind of roleplay thing that I'm doing, but essentially life is nothing without the role playing, you know. But Mystica Poet, we went to this event before, so let's just say. I'm just gonna get some legitimacy, I guess. I mean, fuck all the dooms, right? It's not going up, so I'm just gonna let it stay for what it is. But essentially, maybe when we improve our, when we reform our religion, we still need to get rid of a doom. Military power. I can spend it all over again. Let's just see if we can replace our Yenti. I still need to replace him, so let's just use our military points for that. Oh, this one is quite good, so well, I could keep him. Legal reform of Nesafura Koro. It's not like an estate. Traditional legal matters in Mesoamerican states are left to the respective judges of the subject cities. As the Aztec state has grown, I need to maybe kill this guy. Probably that would be a plan next. They are allied to this guy already, but probably that wouldn't matter much. I could still call my ally Mosquito into the war. And Pippin seems to be I need to tell PP to break ally probably. There we go. Just gonna tell him to do that. And that will make me a little bit better. PP will not join the war with me, but essentially I can kill this guy out. So that's good. You have a claim on them anyways. And but I just need to kill this guy. Although he does have some vassals. I could support the independence, yeah. That's what I will do, actually. But that's gonna be my next war, and I just need to support independence for Mistake, because he does have a better military technology. And that's what I will do. That's probably a smart idea. Support independence team, why not? There we go, nice. Why medal with such woeful greatness? Has therefore created a new collection of law with strict rules. Oh no, that's gonna be a no-go. We're a democracy over here in the Aztec Empire. I kind of want to use this as a soundbite actually. Kind of want to use this as like a sound clip for my, my program.
I have anime power.
For my soundboard, yeah. For my soundboard, that is. Kind of want to use that. I just downloaded it. Oh yeah, it's like this one. Although I could even use a video as a soundboard. I think it would be funny. Hold on. Let's see if I can configure this. We'll go to here, alright. We'll go to here. I'm just gonna copy this to my soundboard. But maybe I will show my screen like this. We copy that, so we go to NS soundboard over here. We're gonna mute this stuff out. We're gonna add a new video media source. I guess media source would do. Go to soundboard. You can see this video.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Probably. That's how you do it. And then with that, just go to advanced audio settings so we can monitor the audio. We'll put this to -20 as well. Close the thing. Go to the settings. Put the hotkey on there. This thing. There we go. And I guess we're gonna put him all over.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Essentially I need to cut that part out. But still, it's working as intended. But yeah, let's spam our new soundboard right away.
Phil.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Yeah, so essentially we are a well-founded democracy, and we're not gonna approve of this. All right. New laws to be implemented all the Aztec domain, resulting in more unified Aztec legal system. Ooh. But that's pretty good though. You know, this is pretty good. I'm just gonna get a lot of Nepal's Kodo until the end of the game, giving me a minus 0.03 monthly autonomy change. But yeah, we'll implement this law, why not? We're just gonna say it's like democracy, but with some Aztec characteristic probably. But that's fun to implement, yeah? Democracy with Aztec characteristic.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Essentially. But yeah, I love the new soundboard. You could say that I have a lot of fun in this stream, yeah. Yeah, they are improved relationing with me, so I just want to do that in the future with him as well. Gonna ask him for more favor, that is, right? I mean, for trust. I guess they're asking me for soldiers. Oh yeah, I'm about to hit 100% anyway. So we're gonna complete one of our missions. That's good. It's called, yeah, this mission, Flower Wars. So I'm gonna develop a claim.
Phil.
Get a claim right away.
You need to kill all nation in Aztec.
I mean, essentially, that's what I'm doing. But what are you implying? We're just gonna silently assimilate them into our country. We're not gonna kill them. No, no. Aztec and
play.
Blah blah.
You ever played natives? Do you know if you can become leader of a tribal federation that you didn't start?
I haven't essentially make the gameplays with the native federation so far, but that's the thing I'm planning to make us. That's a nation that I'm planning to play as well. The native federations. You could say that they are pretty migratory, and I've seen different YouTube videos about them. So essentially, I could make a gameplay out of them later for the channel. But for now, I just know how to play Aztec and Mayans and Inca. But essentially, I'm just learning the ropes, you know, learning the ropes, because I do find the native areas quite fun. That's the thing with my channel. I always play non-European nations, so you know, do check it out. I do find the natives fun, so I'm just gonna continue with them in the future. So probably in the future I will play something like EU4 or something like that. Could be really fun. But for now, Aztec. Yeah, Aztec is quite difficult in of itself. But still, it's not like the natives. They do have a different. I would say they have like a different gameplay altogether at hand compared to the usual kingdoms and tribes. They're a special breed, you know that. But yeah, essentially we're just gonna make our Aztec Empire a bit more democratic. Probably when the Europeans arrive, they could share with us some democratic values.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Essentially, I just want to share that somewhat. But yeah, you can see it's pretty funny. Also, yeah, ATD Play, thanks for coming to the channel earlier again. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And do you have a Twitch channel, by the way? Since you do name yourself ATD Play, maybe you can have some content in your channel that I can check out. In the Guanajuato area, I just want to check
Phil,
where those areas may be.
check it out. This cat will do challenge that chat give.
Well, I do play the nations that I enjoy the most. But yeah, I could take your challenge. Whatever. Maybe you can tell me to play Tibet. I will play them. If it's not too hard. Especially I can still play harder nations, but it could be a challenge. It could be a learning experience, you know. Oh, all of this area. So I'm just gonna get this land then. I'm gonna develop claims on Puebla area. But with the challenge thing aside, we also roleplay over here, so it's fun from time to time to roleplay. And essentially, I just keep saying essentially a lot today for some reason. But yeah. This channel is also the place for you to relax and talk with me, so you know, feel free if you have any discussion at hand, you know. What can I search? Hello. Also, I'm just gonna get all of this then. Even though I kinda want to ally this guy, but sucks to be him, I guess. And the Aztec area. So probably just this region. Sorry. Just this region. So I just want to kill them afterward. That's nice. And we're also gonna get some bonus until the end of the game, essentially, right? Or just for 20 years maybe. Northern enemies. Flower wars. The flower wars were conflicts between various Northward nations, hoping to capture as many prisoners in war in order to sacrifice them to the gods. But we are basically moved out from there. So let's just say we are still we already moved away from there, and in the future we will be
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy.
Yeah, basically. Although I could stop the somewhat at hand, you know. I could do that.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human...
So if I just want Mr. Trump to just say the first phrase, so I could just order him to say so. Just to be shorter, yeah. The north is filled with many tribes. Rival north, they're murderous, fearsome, and filled with courage. Such hurt will make a fine sacrifice. Okay. So we just need to get all the province in that regions. School put the school throne. 5 subjects. Province in the Puebla area. Alright, so we just need to conquer those provinces and we're gonna gain more claim on that. I guess we have to follow this order, right? In the Puebla, so I guess this region, northern enemies, in the Guanajuato area, so yeah, this area. Might want to kill Otomi first then. Basso Malanzika. But well, I'm kinda scared of them, honestly. So I'm just gonna invade this guy first. I do have mistake at hand. So when will they declare independence? Who knows? I could support independence for this guy, or and maybe probably after the war, I would just break it with them. I do claim their land though. That could be a problem. So let's just not do that. I guess they will still join if I declare war this way. But hey, maybe they want to come into the war. I don't know. Well, since I cannot call my ally if that's the case anyway, so maybe I still need to declare war against them. So let's ready the troop. We do have a city to burn.
I know. You need to play as one minor nation in India and control all India and monopoly the Malacca trade knot.
Yeah, that would be fun. I haven't played any Indian nation before, so it could be a fun challenge. Or maybe we could play as in Tibet. I think I want to play Tibet a lot. It's like an idea I have, but we can play Tibet and we can solidify the Indian region. So essentially, Indian Tibet. Probably that could be fun as well. Although we could, grab some land out of China as well if we play as Tibet. Alright. They're doing the independence war thing, so that's good. Now all I need to do is to invade them. There we go. Stuff is working as intended. Now essentially, they're just gonna kill. They're just gonna kill the masters, and I'm just gonna support them. Gonna support them. We're just gonna support the independence, like how the Soviet did with to Vietnam, probably. I don't want to get political here. Oh, they're attacking that, so I just let him attack that then. I'm just gonna take this province away. But it's actually an easy war, yeah. Just an easy war. They do have some allies, but what else can they do? Probably.
Phil. Tibet challenged conquer all China and more money in trade nod. compared to English trade nod.
I love how she said trade nod. Yeah, essentially misspelled the trade note, you know. Misspelled the trade note word there. But I don't want to keep an alliance with them afterward. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. Wait, I do love anime music, you know that. So what's my main armies, by the way? Are they here somewhere? Or do my army just basically consist of mercenaries? That would be funny if that's the case. Oh, but I do have this army over here. There we go. I'm just gonna put them to where it's needed most then. Probably over here. Also, in the case of Anno 7001 soundtrack, they kind of reuse some Anno 1404 soundtrack. I just noticed that. Also, the game is smoother now, essentially, right? There's still lag from here to here, from here in between, but even during the war, it should be less it should be more laggy. I would say there's no lag, alright. Tibet challenge, you know.
Phil. This stream challenge. If you win the war, you need to spam Donald Trump speak. If you lose, you need to create a video that Chad is right.
Oh, alright. I mean, essentially I will win the war anyways. But essentially your idea still is really crappy sometimes. But you kinda come up with a good idea from time to time, so I'll give you that. Zero pip siege. Well, I could use this guy instead. How about that? Maybe we'll put this guy over here, put this guy over there. There we go. I'm just gonna move this guy over here.
Chat is always right.
No. You're dumb. Democracy is dumb. You always vote for whoever the most dumb is. But you always know that at the end of the day, I'm always right. You know, that's the joke that most Republicans always joke about, right? Because democracy sometimes it's just dumb. Because people vote for dumb pupils. Dumb people vote for dumb pupils. That's actually it's more like populism. Populism, right? There we go, that's much better. now the siege is going on much faster. I could still ask this guy for more favors.
Phil. So we changed to social monarchy.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, it's still, if it's still show social, it ought to be there's some democracy in there. But yeah, stop it with the politics. Like, come on.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy.
That's all we need to know. But yeah, from the time I've been in Malaysia, there's a lot of Chinatown. I know what do you also have a lot of Indonesian in your nation, Phil? I have a feeling there will be a lot of Indonesian in your culture, even though I haven't seen them represented in your cities anywhere. But probably that's just because I have a shorter time I have a short time visiting Malaysia, so I don't know the details that well. Ooh, I can ask him to transfer trade power, why not? It really has useful to have Mistake as an ally for now. So probably I would just not cancel an alliance with them.
Phil. Yes, but to conspiracy.
What do you mean to conspiracy? Can you elaborate that? So we're just gonna drive these people over here then. I mean, just take the trail. Just take the Great Aztec Trail. That would do it. And we're just gonna get this guy over on Seoul. And I want to convert all of the Mayan heathens over onto my side. And that's what I'm doing. Where we worship our ancestors. We do not placate the bloody pupils to the gods anymore because they are essentially placated. But yeah, we are essentially forward-thinking, not war nations, alright? We did choose our syncretic faith to be a totemist, so we're gonna practice their religion as well. But essentially, I just need to push all the Mayans' influence out of my nation first. Oh, all the siege has been completed, so let's just concentrate over on this province. So I could take care of one of these guys over here. We could move into here actually, since they are waging a battle there for some reason. But yeah, they're winning. So let's just go over here. Right. They just got a wipe out. Essentially, that's good. They do have a lot of probably they could have a lot of war score. And they're moving on as well. Mistake already accept peace. And they give me some land, so that's good. They kinda gave me land afterward. Let's see my claim then. I did not claim there for some reason, but I do want to claim all of this land. Well, at least they did give me some land. I do have a claim on there, so probably that's the reason why they gave me land. They have claims over on here as well. So it's just this guy afterward, and I could claim his land right there, and the AI would know that this land is rightfully belong to me. Although I need to. Alright, so that's a bit of a problem. I just want to get to that province first before they arrive to there.
Phil.
So we gotta rewind it a little bit.
So you know, Malaysia and Indonesia culture is similar, but there are people say that not different. So fight Begain to who own this stuff in this culture, and time go on the culture split began.
Kind of feels like China and Vietnam then. But China and Vietnam is more like a rivalry relation more than that's the case, right? Because well, the Chinese kind of assimilate our cultures into their cultures. We do essentially have our own culture, enough to be distinct compared to the Chinese, but they have the Sinosphere, they have the Sinosphere, you know, influenced into our cultures. So essentially, we keep that cultures. Essentially, it kind of feels like that to me. I don't know. But not really that much. Maybe I could have a better example. But yeah, the culture split between Malaya and Indonesia could be well understood, right? Oh yeah, they're still gonna give me land after that. So I kinda forgot to mark the land again, right? Essentially I have to do that over again. All of this land as well. Need to save the game first. Oh, they became an ally with me. But not this guy though. I do prefer a mystic ally, so why not? Why not? Population with them, do I marriage them? Probably. I don't mind that. So probably I will arrive there first then, right? There we go, nice. Although, yeah, I'm in Malaysia. I could see a lot of similarities between Malaysia and Indonesian cultures, I would say. Like, you guys practice the same religion, probably mostly Muslim, right? Mostly Islamic religion. I guess there could be some Catholic inside your nation. Probably it's like a ratio between the Catholics and the what is it? The ratio between the Catholics and the Buddhists over here in Vietnam. We do have a majority Buddhist religions, like about probably 40% Buddhism. Well, essentially, it could be more, it could be less, but around 40%, while our Catholic population is about 15%. I used to live in a Christian neighborhood as well, so I mean, it's just one of my places that I live, essentially a Christian neighborhood. But yeah, the Christian element in this country is more rare.
In Cold War President Indonesia is hate Malaysia. More factor can be began culture split. But the modern day people don't really want to fight over who owns this culture.
Yeah, essentially in the modern, in the modern era, it's like a prosperity between nations. Right. Oh, so they just gave up? Okay. So they did declare the independence, and they did give all this land to me, so that's good. Now I just need to call out then. Well, that's an easy war right there. So I just need to spam Donald Trump now. Is that it?
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
That's actually, yeah, very, very beautiful. And we're gonna establish democracy to different Aztec tribes, whether they like it or not. But yeah. Right after I reform, I could turn my government into a republic. So yeah, essentially that would be great. I keep saying essentially in this episode. I don't know why. Hold on. At least I don't have any bonus when it comes to legitimacy, right? So yeah, we could become a republic. I think that would be great.
Phil. No more social democracy.
I mean, I didn't say anything about social democracy. What do you mean?
Phil. I mean social monarchy.
I mean, not social monarchy in the future, but essentially, republic. Yeah, we can take Doom, whatever. How about Seal? Seal is pretty weak, so I will just strike them when they are weak then. Just gonna do a lot of more, proper establishment of democracy. Is that what it is? We're just gonna invade nations now in the name of democracy. Quest to one kingdom. No, I don't really support them, right? Mistake is their ally for now, so they will not join their war though. I mean, let's go. Oh, now they're gonna join the war. I see now. So let's just develop some claim onto their land then. I mean, we did have them all and all, but they need to improve their way with the
Phil.
government.
Democracy is suck. Monarchy is best.
Democracy rules, man. What are you talking about? I mean, it's totally not a dictatorship, And the monarchy is actually a dictatorship with some element of dictatorship. So we want to get rid of that real quick because it's the way moving forward the future. So we're just gonna do spy on there and we're gonna invest you afterward. How about this guy? I can develop some claims on their land, of course. Although I do want to kill this guy first, so because I do have the mission to grant me claims, right? Kill Tascala, northern enemies. Oh, it's because of this guy. Yeah, they're strong right now, so no, I'd rather not. Just gonna build more armies here then. Precious son, what has reached us that the birth of an exceptional child in Texaco? Hold on. I don't have any here right now. After almost 2 days of a labor, a boy has been born from a commoner woman.
Phil.
As strong.
We have social monarchy. Genius people will choose who will become monarchy, and government is not totally control the government.
Totally.
Monarchy will be part of government.
Totally, it's not gonna be a, meritocracy and stuff like that. I mean, we could have meritocracy, but who knows when meritocracy will become corrupted by then, but astrologer and our other diviners agree he is destined for greatness. Need to drink some water. Although, yeah, I do have some. I do have a can. I do have a canned juice, so I'll be right back in the fridge. I mean, I'm renting an apartment now, so my fridge is just right next to me. It's only a room. This is not that bad. This guava juice kinda tastes like some exotic food, but I don't really dislike it. No, it's pretty nice. As is tradition, his mother will soon bring him to the House of Youth to introduce him to those who will later handle his martial education from puberty to the age of marriage. Attempt to get him to the Klamikak. I guess that's Klamikak. So it's like a place. The break of the tradition, or gonna make a fine warrior of them. But maybe we want to get him into. We the Aztec people are not that as bloody and warmongering anymore. So we're just gonna attempt to improve our social condition. Maybe we will just get him to be a fine majors in the future. Yeah. So I guess I will do this. Spam the thing again.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy.
Yep. Really like that soundboard. I think it's a clever idea. And this juice tastes great. I'm just gonna choose my land now. Siu, Chichinko, a cap. Siu's probably the best. I can have some special terrain over there, and it's like a trade hub. And we gotta call the people in. Oh, we need to wait for a few days. Yeah. I mean, I could build defenses on there. Probably just around here, so I can have fortress covering this side and this side afterward. That would be smart, yes. Oh, I get the text-to-speech lady kind of noticed you. I guess, Phil. And I'm gonna check a little bit message from Lady Saffron. Yeah, I do too, but I have a bunch of other people I want to collab with. Alright. So she's collabing quite a bit. Ivanoskoye, really? I mean, I do know quite a bit. So I guess how would they do the collab? I mean, probably just similar to mine collab with her, right? So I'm just curious about that. Yeah, just tell me. I'm just gonna say, just tell me. Tell me when you're free then. Why not? And I'm gonna invade them now. Just a sec. You know, we're delaying for 1 more month. Kill. I mean, no. Just dislocate them. Let them taste the smell of democracy. Although I do have a lot of diplomatic relations, so I might want to break it from Mosquito, let's just say. I do appreciate their help, but maybe not so much after that. Come on, it's just gonna be easy. Like, I'm just gonna storm their borders, and after that, it's just nothing. Basically. My guess is that they will retreat to A cap. So let's just preemptively move on there. There we go. I knew it. Although the Coco Mate is taking C right now out of me, so. God damn it. I might want to split some armies up. You cannot trust the Kokomis, essentially. Just gonna move it here. Move this guy over here. Do not trust the illegal immigrants. That's essentially what Donald Trump says, right? That's funny. Yeah, I just find I guess a lot of people do find Trump a bit charismatic, right? But well, his policy. I guess a lot of people also hate him because of his policies against immigrants. And I guess America is better than that, you know. I guess the liberals want to make mountains out of molehill, but I digress. Also, if it's America, then everyone is liberals. Well, I do have an artist right now. Skill level 3 and a skill level 2 and a skill level 3. I guess this bonus is better. Yeah. Still want to keep it out. One more artist around, right? We do have this guy now. He's 38. This guy is 35. It's a bit cheaper, right? A bit cheaper. I don't know. Oh, this guy's level 2. This guy's level 3, so yeah, it's actually way cheaper. 35 years old. I mean, I could replace him right now. No offense, but this guy just has the same as you, but he's younger. Basically. Just gonna text you over, that's gonna make me stronger. And I'm gonna appoint new generals to our armies. I want to improve province instead, huh? They're still converting in religion. I mean culture. What made this province again? Let me see, there's some message on my Discord, probably just video upload, yeah. And as a proper democracy state, we will not use any cheat at all. Well, I cannot wait until I flip Aztec into a republic. Thought that would be fun, you know. Just like how I did for my Inca playthrough there. I'm gonna flip every native nations into a republic. Earthquake, and with this earthquake it shall reap us some benefits. Basically. I guess we learn from our, you know, disaster. Lose some manpower. Although I cannot afford to lose my manpower right now, so probably I'm just gonna lose my ducat instead. And less advisor cost, more prestige. I guess that's good. Just gonna wait for Seal to finish the siege. And then it's all over going from there, you know. Mosquito has been helpful ally, but well, I need to break it for him. They are essentially out of date. I don't know what's up, what to deal with them anymore. I just want this guy to discover me for frick's sake, for goodness sake, right? Can I do something for him? Maybe Ass of Peach, basing right? Maybe that will do something. Maybe I can build a boat and then just park there. Maybe they will discover me. I don't know. I could try that, or I could just I guess I could just flip my colony into the northern Mexican land. Probably they would discover me that way. So I could build a small ship
The evil
on there.
Phil. Hi, fat cat. I will destroy you and put you in gulag, and you will never see your family.
Whatever, as long as you are not the real Phil, you cannot do anything with me. But are you role playing, or are you creating multiple different accounts just to spite me? What are you doing, Phil? What are you doing? Like, do you have free time? That's all I'm gonna ask. just do something else, rather than doing this. They're just so silly. Oh, I just completed my war. How are you planning to take over this whole Aztec empire then? We're just gonna sacrifice you to the sun god? I mean, not proper sacrifice, but still. If you're our enemies, we'll sacrifice you. So, probably just gonna do this then. Force religion, why not? Money?
The evil Phil. I not Phil. I am evil Phil, and I will destroy you. The evil Phil. And you view.
Well, you could try. But for now, you're nothing. You're nothing. At least not yet. Let me see. Alright. I'm taking all of this. Send the demand. Nice one. They have all the claims on there. Why not? Nice. Nice. We're consolidating all this province. After that, what can we do? I guess destroy the evil few. Probably we can do something with this. I guess Mistake is also destroying them in the process right now. Yeah, Mistake. So we just have war now. Oh, this kinda sounds Asians. Never knew, I don't know what happened in Asian soundtrack. Alright. Probably just this guy now, but they're a bit more tougher to handle with, right?
The evil Phil. In about 30 minutes, I will send you rocket to your house, and you will never see your house again.
You know what's the... they often call the rocket man in North Korea. He's just bluffing, right? He's not doing anything. So bluffing tactics wouldn't work, you know. Madland Sika could join a war against me, so probably not. This my ally. Well, maybe we move on to greener pasture. Can I ask for ducats? Yeah, we need to wait for a bit for ducats, so there we go. That's nice. January, oh, okay, we need to wait for 2 years. I'm just gonna cancel it with this guy. So that problem is solved. And we're about to complete our first colony over here. Even though it's going quite slow, you know. Only 15 per year? Oh, probably because of tropical and stuff like that. Military is no longer part of our realm, really? Oh, over here, I see. And lose conquest costs barely against them.
The evil Phil.
Them again.
So you not scary. Okay, I will do evil thing and make you ever see Lady Saffron again. Ha ha ha.
I love how the Tittusage lady just say ha ha ha, just quietly, like an evil way, probably. But yeah, funny. Yeah, you're just doing this for fun, right? Do you have too much free time in your hand? will seize land. We'll seize more land to the state. So you know now what we do over here. That reminds you of you know, something. Celtic land accept the peace with okay, so they're gonna become vassals of this guy. You see? Oh yeah, I could invade them next. That's what I can do. And do a claim with them. Against them, I mean. Their allies mistakenly joined for some reason. So that is all great. We're just gonna destroy this guy next then. Or we could claim a Celtic clan. Maybe. Or you want to claim? Okay. So yeah, I do want to get this done instead. And without further ado, let's jump right into it. Oh, I still develop claim with C right now, yeah. And this guy, and this guy. I cannot claim his land anymore, right? But they do have vassals. Yeah, it could be this guy, but well, I only have this guy to claim, I guess.
Phil. So I backed to toilet, and what is this? And why there is evil me in the chat and talking a good grammar and same time talk about Lady Saffron and good laugh.
Yeah, I'm having too much fun with this, Phil, I can tell. But yeah, probably just you. Do you enjoy roleplay as well? Probably that's why, right? I do enjoy roleplay, so I guess you could enjoy roleplay as well. But you're not talking in good grammars. What are you talking about? That guy had the same grammar as you. Right, perfect music for a perfect evil feel. I'm just gonna claim the land now. Okay, nice. Another war shall do the trick. Although the Europeans would arrive at any moment now, so I would like to watch out for them. Alliance breaking with Coco Maze. Alright, whatever. I don't need you. We do have a 3-star general at hand though. That could be something. $19K, 48K. Well, the Aztec could break alliance with me if mistake. I mean, if I'm that warmongering. Trade for more trust, then you don't see anything. Probably you wouldn't see anything when I'm invading your neighbors right now. But I digress. Regardless, just gonna kill this guy maybe if they can join after all. Oh, god damn it! I just spilled my drink. Yeah, totally should have put it in a different place then. Just need to probably clean this up. Probably it could have been a curse, or it could just be a coincidence. at least it's not much. It's not like my keyboard is staying right now. Just gonna clean it here. Maybe it'll be fine.
The evil Phil. I come back to take over my real Phil and destroyed the social monarchy. You will never see you loved you again. Ha 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 ha, and I will curse you.
It'll be too much fun there, Phil. But essentially, just me and you anyway. Not like this stream does have a lot of viewers right now. Clean it. And probably perfect music, you know, for you and all and stuff like that. Perfect evil music. Just right now with the playlist, alright. Totally just a coincidence. Did I save the game? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't pay attention much when I'm streaming. At least I would remember where to put my stuff, put my drinks away from my keyboard. Let's kill them all. Nice. They soon know the Aztec Empire, the beautiful Aztec Empire. I can call him out, why not? Why not? I need to take care of this 7K guy being led by a legendary empire, being led by a legendary leader. I can't risk it though, just cancel a trade with me, whatever. It's fine though. Come on, go there faster, there we go, nice. Alright, I guess that's some development in this kingdom as well. They're also waging war against each other. They're attacking Jalisco, right? Now Jalisco is being defended against Tonala. Oh, so I guess Jalisco just got subjugated then. Now I will fight them all. Now we just need to wait for this guy to arrive. Probably. Hold on. I need to just put this guy on there. I'm gonna move this guy out of here. That's how we do it.
The evil
and this
Phil.
guy go here, with this
Ha
guy
ha
go
ha.
here.
My plan is completely. I will change this chat to evil Phil
plan is
Utopia and
completely.
slave everyone. Don't follow instruction, I say. And you fat cat, you will be my first target to be my slave.
Alright, Phil. If you want to be a good villain, can you double check your grammar first? Because no good villains can be completed with them not explained to everyone what their plan is. So you need to have good grammar. Also, my diplomatic power is full. We'll let this spend it for sure. Oh, there we go, well, there we go. They're finally attacking, so let's help them out. I guess I'm just gonna make these people stay. Oh shit, she's actually legendary. Imagine this battle. But it's still overwhelm the, you know, numbers on our side here. Nice try, nice try, but which is better? Basically. Now
The
I'm
evil
gonna
Phil.
leave this guy over here.
And same time I will change social monarchy and hey fat cat, I not Phil, but evil Phil, and don't say about my grammar, and I hate philosophy.
Sure. I hope you enjoy your roleplay. But do better. Maybe act a little bit better, and then I can, we can have a bit of entertainment instead of you know, just act a little bit better and improve your grammar. Then we can finally have some entertainment with your acting.
The evil Phil. Hey fat cat, you heard me what I said you.
Yeah, I heard you, but I cannot understand you, that's the fact. Probably I was building a fortress here. I just want the Europeans to arrive in this episode. I've already titled my episode The Arrival of European Men. Like, come on, just come on, European, to all the Europeans, right?
Don't be a pussy. You got this. Never give up.
Come on, just get to here already. What problem you might have in the mainland? Muslim taking over? Probably it could happen, you know? Reconquista, you know? Reconquista of Reconquista. I just want the Europeans to at least do something, man. Well, I still want to operate military assets. There we go. Trade some trust with him. Probably after this one, he will not trust me no more. I don't know.
The evil Phil. Don't just a book by its covers.
What do you mean? Like the books covers are beautiful, right? Like I cannot understand I cannot joke on your grammars anymore. I think it's just you're beating a dead horse. I'm gonna trade for trust with him. Now you see nothing. Now he sees nothing, nothing but a fool.
The evil Phil. I will replace you with the government, and I will mind control everyone in the world.
He's still having fun with the roleplay, I don't know. But roleplay is just roleplay at the end of the day. At least you have fun. Oh yeah, the unrest, I forgot about that. Now my state agenda has been completed. Now the agenda is just to convert people to your side. And the colony over there is completed. That's neat. I would just make them a state, call the provinces, and do another agenda. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the convert relation. Let's see the relation first. So yeah, probably we'll start from here. Just gonna convert this then. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I should have pick a enforced religious unity there. So yeah, there's a little bit something else as well. Kind of forgot. At least we're making good money. Always, right? There's something else. Ah yeah, the colonist, yeah. So what can we do with the colonists? Probably we'll send someone over here, for example. So I can touch with the natives over here, at least ally them that way. At least we have a colony over here, so maybe we can do things better going from there. Oh yeah! So local autonomy.
Stop, you evil Phil, I will send you to hell. And don't say cute cat is fat cat. And I will stop you to mind control this social monarchy chat.
See, he's having fun with his roleplay. At least I'll give him that. But apart from that, I guess I can roleplay when the time comes. Also, maybe I can take colonial range over here so I can touch with the Europeans easier. That could be a decision. This guy is pretty cheap. Oh yeah, this guy is cheaper. And he's old. Let's just get him. At least for now. He's old and he's fat. Also, yeah, the war's still going on, so nothing can be do about that. Nothing can be done about that. Oh yeah, I discovered this province now, so let's just sneak all the way to Colombia, right? I mean, Panama is also a great province to have overall. And I can probably turn this into a state now. When I do state things, when I force people against their will. Huh. Just gonna take all of this then, gonna leave this alone. And I will... we're just gonna... let's see. That's fine, that's fine. Become my vassals? Maybe not. War preparation would be nice. Transfer trade power. All of this. Give me some money. Yeah, that's it. Maybe keep claim against me. Why not?
Can we make a peace and don't fight over who the ideology in the chat and fix you grammar?
Finally, if you manage to do that, chat, the chat experience would be much nicer, don't you think? I mean, fix your grammars. That's the top one priority. Really have it with all the people who have poor grammar. I don't really mean it, but yeah, I mean, I'm also streaming and talking English instead of my mother tongue just to improve my English overall. So that's the whole reason I'm doing that. It's just a way, it's just a way of speaking. Don't be mad with us because of that, right? We're just establishing some, different government changes over there. Nothing big. And after that, what can we do? How about this guy? Maybe I can just take the natives' land. How about that? I do have flower wars against him. But yeah, this guy seems a bit tasty. Just gonna develop spy, probably. Well, that's gonna be my next target. And give them some freedom. Yeah, that's what we do around here in the great...
The evil Phil. Ha ha ha, I see, you see, but we are different. So why we make a peace? We want to overthrow the fat cat and replace it with a good cat. What wrong?
It's definitely having fun in the chat right now. But hey, time's ticking. Thanks for coming to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ignore the roleplay that this guy Phil is having over there. We're having fun on this channel, so they could say there's some side effects. So I'm planning a dive right now, if you don't mind. I just want the European to arrive in this episode, but they're not doing it. At least it's not late to me. At least it's not late. Not that late. I've streamed for about probably 3 hours now. So probably I could go with 1 more hour. Tonala. Not a tributary state. Subjugate Tonala. Probably not. They're telling me to colonialize that province. Alright, so maybe, yeah. Why not? I could just cancel this right away, probably. I don't need it that much. And I will go ahead with this province first. I can probably fabricate them claims later. Yeah. I could just snap this province after, and then I fabricate claim with that, right? That could be smart. Native relative, close member of the family of a ruler, has proven utterly naive. I mean, naive. I just spelled that native for some reason. And keeps telling foreigners vital information publicly. It's technically treason, but executing a member of the royalty can cause unrest. Yeah, but we do not tolerate treason over here, no. we're just gonna say no with what's the English word for it? With
Phil. Is not about different ideology, and cute cat is about you and you people, is not what I see, and not what you see. We have same idea and same ambition, but you is radical who want power.
yeah, still having fun with roleplay. But yeah, I kind of forgot the English word. If you prefer your relatives rather than meritocracy, kind of forget the word for it. I don't know. I wish I could have I wish I could talk more to you all and gonna hold my English from there, you know? If I ask a question, probably someone could give me an answer. It's just a beautiful thing about social media sometimes, I think. I could appreciate those facts about social media. It brings us closer together. I do have a lot of money. It's like the Aztec Republic over here is hoarding money. I could upgrade this, but technology clan, that's where I should upgrade. Also, yeah, points is lining up again, so let's develop some land. I don't want to convert this though. Tepic culture, Guatemala's culture, Chichimayan culture. I can develop this, I think. Oh, gonna improve that for sure. And I improve this, why not? Gonna develop this province, maybe. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Maybe I can expand infrastructure. Oh no, I would save my things. You know, I wouldn't do that. Probably not. Gotta do it. 888. It's typical of
The
city
evil
things.
Phil. Ha ha ha. You still don't understand my desire. My desire is not power but equality. This fat cat in you ideology does not allow our people to vote because you very evil government.
The roleplay at the end of the day, yeah. The road network. Oh, I just completed this by accident, but I will take it. And specialized production. That's what we're aiming towards. The greatest Maya Aztec Empire. Still waiting for Europeans to arrive. What's up with them anyways? Where are the Europeans? Where are the white gods that we keep hearing about and their god Jesus Christ? Where are them? I do hear something overseas, but I have no idea when will they come. Ooh, I can develop things on this land now. Let's go. hearing about their God Jesus Christ. What's the big deal with Jesus anyway? Is Jesus better than our God? Who knows? Probably I'll build more men. Probably. Come on, at least colonize the Caribbeans. Yeah, maybe I will jump ship into Caribbean. If I can even discover them, that is. Like, what's up with the Great Aztec and, can they just build a boat to the other side? Maybe us Aztec are too ignorant to build any boat. Probably. Maybe I can just get my boat to this guy's land. Let's see if he discovered me that way. Probably not. So yeah, I'll just cancel the port. Next experiment, but we Aztec don't know how to build a boat, honestly. Bit laggy, I think. Like, yeah, we can have obsidian clubs and stuff like that. We can have fancy democracy, but at the end of the day, how can we cross to the other side of the river?
Phil,
Do we just take a bunch of
is not we not
boats?
give you equality to you people, but we don't trust you. You are my friend who make this ideology, and you right now is change everything. Since I don't see you very often, you hate me.
Whatever, Phil. You're having fun. But yeah, how do we Aztec cross to the other side of the rivers? Do we just they have a fancy idea called sticking a bunch of boats together. Hey. And wood floats, so bunch of wood floats together that will make us human standing on those wood floats. That's the idea. That's probably the idea. Maybe we'll get it at some point. And I need to refresh the playlist. Probably this music. It's gonna have a bit of nationalism. Why not? Oh, this province is quite good, but can I accept any culture? I guess they are done with that war. Well, fast enough, right? They are vassals. Oh, they're vassals. They do have vassals. So they could be strong. They could be a strong contender. Although this guy is exiled for some reason. Exiled in their own land, honestly. Music is pretty fire. They will never be free. It's more like revolution music. I could build a fort over here. That's a good idea.
The evil Phil. Ha ha ha. We have different opinions. You have different opinions. We opinions to overthrow the fat cat and you since you become fiancé of that fat cat. I hate you forever and why you betrayed me.
Excuse me, because, well, I get that guy is having a bit of a personality problem at hand. Good omens after intense study of the star. Alright, that's great. I'm just gonna move this guy over here, why not? Just move by that method instead. Just surround him before I got a relevant claim on their land, basically. Where are the Europeans? Like, okay, I'm maybe asking them for too much at this point. Maybe their God Jesus Christ is not that big of a deal. But we do have vibrant democracy over here on Aztec, so we just don't care, basically.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
I'm tearing myself right now. Trump is so beautiful. I just want to make that video, man. I just want to make the videos of President playing games. That's my plan, basically. That would be a pretty fire. Oh, I lost claim on there. Whatever. Oh, I'm still building spy against him. That's funny. Don't need to do that anymore. And I cannot claim his province, probably just because I'm building corn here. Probably I claimed this land. Oh yeah, I did claim their land. And this pupil, and this pupil. I guess we could improve diplomacy. Try diplomacy, you know? Support independence. Oh yeah, I could support independence with this guy. And then afterward, we'll do some scheme, you know? But after I take this guy, of course. I could request, oh, but I have to share map now. That's fun. Let's go. To discover some Californian province or some Texas province, maybe? Oh, not East Pacific. Ooh, this place, yeah. By the Gulf of Mexico, so I can discover the seas. Nice. I could see the coastline. I could see the coastal line, so yeah. That is much smart. That is kind of smarter. Kind of smarter, so I can check what's going on over here, in case we can see any colonial province coming from the Europeans. That's our plan right now. We're still waiting. It's almost 20 years, right? But they're still not showing up. I mean, at the same time, we also, you know, wage a bunch of different moves, but it's a bit too easy at this point. Even though I didn't choose to improve my technology. Also, if that's the case, probably, yeah. I mean, at least this guy discovered me. So let's ally him instead of this guy then. It would take forever for me to ally this guy, honestly. Just cancel the military access. And guarantee, of course. At least we'll be friendly with the peoples of Opata, just for the privilege that they discovered me first. Privilege to Kolula. It is traditional for all nobles to show the great shrine of Quest of Quarter, you know, once of great god, the temple of the city of
Phil.
Cholula. Here the benevolent feathers
You see,
serpent.
you like my philosophy quotes every time you want to
Still
hear.
role-playing.
And why you hate that cute cat. Why we fight, we can be peace. Because you my friend, and why you change, you don't have friends.
Here's the benevolent feathered serpent, protector of the earth and rains, can be worshipped, and here the nobles of Mesoamerica can show their wealth without having to face each other in combat. So, yeah, money. And we gain points. Why not? Why not? Why not? Pay our homage to the gods. We're still gonna do that. Yeah, we're still gonna worship our god. At least the gods are not angering with us now. That's how it works, right? Just keep the god. Just keep the god to our side. Then you just need to stop granting this guy, that's all. There we go. And I can make state out of this, that's nice. And I do have somebody to dump my prestige on, so that's also great. Oh, he just moved. God damn it. He just keep moving like the natives, man. But that's fine, whatever. I can take one, land out of them. Even if it's not too much of a bother. The natives' mechanics kinda silly. I don't get them, honestly. That's why I need to learn them in the future, probably. Because that will be fun content that nobody is doing in this game. Nobody plays the native. Potentially fun content, but I digress. Although they could be frustrating to play. Gotta stretch a bit.
The evil Phil. Ha ha ha. We are different, so you don't know. You are different too. I don't like you philosophy and that fat cat because they different. But why I don't lee you, I know is hard to hear what I say.
I mean, it's just so funny. Kinda funny from time to time, yeah. I'm kinda getting used to it now. Relation improve with Tascala. Alright, whatever. I could get a little bit closer to them. I could ask for their... I could ask them for military access, yeah. Or steal trade. Steal trade option is good.
Phil. You miss like fix you grammar.
Well, that applies to both Phil, but you know what I mean. At the end of the day, we're having fun, yeah. We're having fun, yes. So, Just, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I will improve this province out a little bit. Looks very Catholic, but where are the white men? God damn it. I don't see them anywhere. This is a disappointing episode. Come on, just improve situation, and then improve position. Probably they would never come. Probably I need to come to them first. If that's the case, huh? Now I don't want to counter espionage them. Like, what the heck? Do they, I do notice that the natives tend to leave some devastation behind. It could be some advantage to us. Like they just exploit the province and then they move on, and then the province will just get healed over time. I mean, that's a cool mechanic, I guess. But over the time they are forced to move, province to province. For some reason I kinda lost the merchant in Rio Grande again. God damn it. It keeps happening. For some reason. And I can send some merchants over there on Panama, so why not, right? I'm making stacks of money. Just the Liberal Republic of Aztec.
Hey, is waste my time to speak with you and that fat cat. I will leave this stream and don't show up again. My plan has failed because of you two. Right now I will don't target you.
I guess you had fun with your roleplay, right? Time to
The
stop,
evil
I guess.
Phil. But that not mean we friends.
I guess it's the roleplay time is over. Maybe you could bring this roleplay back again. I don't know. Just have your fun. Whatever. I could get some prestige. I guess that it would be better that way. Prestige is pretty nice. I don't really like administrative power at all. If you don't wish for a lot, then what's the point, right? At least for now. Come on, just get some spy done and then develop claim on them. It would be nice, right? It would be nice. It would be nice. Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
We are a well-founded and beautiful...
Not that one.
We are a well-founded and...
Oh, go on, not that one.
We are a well...
What is it? What is going on?
We are a well...
God damn it, Trump, you. Stop taking the place. Mr. Aris. Oh, I just clicked something. Oh, they just move again. I had it with these natives. Like, come on, man.
Don't be a pussy. You
Oh,
got
there we
this.
go.
Never give up.
Finally, Mr. Aris spoke. I thought he broke or something. But that's relieving to hear. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up on his province. No. We can have a different plan, alright? They just keep moving. Like, can they just stay put? Or I could ask them for military access, yeah. And we move this guy over there, and this guy over here, why not? Just keep moving province, even though they keep moving faster and faster. Royal marriage from Pipiu. Why not? Let's see what I can do with the autonomy level. I guess people over here need to pay a little bit more money to the state, yeah. Why not? The state will protect you, right?
Phil. So, finally over. The peace between two ideology. I hope they will change sometime. I think people need time to think what they're wrong. I don't think is wrong, but I know we will never see him again.
Well, at least your split personality is not like a split ideology. It's like, come on. But whatever the case, you could still bring that roleplay. I don't mind. At least you have fun at the end of the day, right? Who cares? For now, I'm just still waiting for the white man, so I don't have anything to do, honestly. Administrative power is full again. Just keep clicking the wrong button. I guess I can also improve over here or something. This place is kind of prosperous, right? Not really. Oh, it's just devastation. Let this place is prosperous. Yeah, I would try to develop Honduras for now. Nice. Just investment, you know. And the native just keep interrupting my plan, like, honestly. Why can I move in their land? I don't know. Oh, because of exile. Probably it'll be 2 months before I have a claim on him. I'll be a little bit slow this time for some reason. Just 0.5 each month. Because they do counter-espionage me, huh? Alright, they do aware, I guess. Now 12 vassals under Tonala, okay. I see. They are vassals also. Good to know. Can offer him military access, there we go. And I can convert some province now, so I'm just aiming for this province over here. There's gotta be some rebels, you know. No, they don't really like the benevolent, sorry. They don't like the benevolent Aztec way of life. But I will show them. Also, this guy back alliance with me, so I can basically claim their land now. They're still my ally, right? For some reason, they just don't like me, that's all.
I hope they not will be war again different ideology, and you cat is okay, that is say you is fat cat. You get any mental break or you hate him. I hope you don't hate him because is still my friend. Maybe.
Do you, maybe you have a love-hate relationship, I don't know. But that's funny to think about, right? Also, yeah, I'm basically waiting for the white man. Again, it's already almost 16th century. So, yeah, he could be anywhere. Trade steering. Oh, that's a nice bonus. Trade steering. Global trade power. Oh, that's nice, actually. Although I do want a guy with a colonial range, but he's nowhere to be found for some reason. So maybe for now, trade steering. Global trade power is also nice. I think it's much nicer around, right? But well, if I can afford the trade steering guy, maybe. He moved all the way over here, so we're gonna suffer from here. Just gonna move over to here again. They just keep moving, yeah. They just keep moving about. So maybe I will get ready for my plan then. Just right after 1 month. So we can develop this province up. Alright, so let's do it. First I'm gonna recall this colony. And then I'm just gonna put my colonies over here. And after 21 days, maybe my land will be next to his land so I can develop my claim. Isn't that just simple? Maybe it'll work. There we go. And there we go, nice. It works alright, it works. Maybe we'll keep this province.
Phil.
Anyway.
That is part 1 of the series of the Tales of Two Ideology. The next season will be Fight Against So Powerful Ideology, who hate democracy and monarchy, who overthrow the Russian government. It will be good.
It could be good, alright. You gotta write a book about it, Phil. Gotta write some books and sell it. Probably you could monetize it. That would be a great idea. I do want to write a book myself someday as well, but probably not. This is not the day. I do have some, ideas. Or if I will write like a fiction books, or sometimes it could be non-fiction books. Yeah, with that out of the way, let's wage a war. Honestly, I have nothing else to do, honestly. Still waiting for the white man, Yeah, Jesus Christ, Maybe he can save me. The Jesus, the Jesus figure. Oh, but I will join if I promised land. But, well, I don't really need him. So, just in the war then. And I'll wait for this. His military too, so let's just kill him, right? Honestly. Let's just do that. And I need to insult someone. Let's just call their llamas fat and stuff like that. The classic jokes. The llamas, their moms are like llamas and they're fat. Atlantica is the target. Nice. That's some filth over there. Although some of the jokes are pretty creative, but they've kind of put it on there, like Your mother is a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. You know what I'm referencing, you know. Classic Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's a classic jokes over there. I kind of appreciate that. Okay, so just arrive soon, right? Just kill them. Just move faster. Like, come on, what are you doing? With that being taken care, let's just park our troops over on that province.
Phil. I make a book and you stream. That stories is great. I can make money out this thing. The tales of two ideology. Fight again evil communist. Fascism and ultra-militarized. And twist.
Yeah, it could be anything that you can think of, right? I'm just gonna leave this guy over there. And basically that's the war done. Just park the troops right next to here. Gonna get this one over to fort. Gonna get this one over to you know, maybe here. And this one probably to here. I need to at least get this one to here. You know, one new province. I mean, it's not much, but it's honest work. I don't really have things against the people of Chichime, so they could have their way.
Phil. And challenge. You lose a battle, you make a fart sound, but you win, you make sniper sound.
Yeah, I forget to keep a track on that. But whatever, we had our fun. Although the game is a bit laggy, so you can say the time process is not that fast. Great Mexican poet again. Cannot be allowed to stay. Whatever. Gain some legitimacy out of that. I guess it's a bit laggier when I zoom out. Probably that's the reason. Or I guess the Europeans are planning something. Oh, I can see some blue over there. Could be the French. Europeans are acting sus for sure. Sussy baka. Talented and ambitious daughter. Oh yeah. I guess that's a new event. The lack of an AI is worrying both the people of Kingdom of Tennis Clan and your advisors. You have an ambitious and talented daughter who has impressed both diplomats, foreign nobles, and your personal advisors with her wits and cunning. Is it not time to consider her to the heir of the throne? I guess I've been having a daughter without me noticing. She could make a excellent ruler. Yeah, well, basically, Aztec empire, quote unquote, democracy anyway, and we are without liberals, society, anyone can become a king, anyone can become a queen. But yeah, we really appreciate some awesome daughter that we have with us. She will make a good ruler. It doesn't really matter if you're a boy or girl. Just if you're excellent, then it's fine. Maybe I call her Saffron. Maybe. Although I don't know if the name Saffron is European. It could be I guess it is like an angelic in their origin, right? So it's like a English, you know? Wait, I just think of an idea. How about that? It kind of sounds like a Spanish and Mexican in origin, right? Why not? I guess that's nice. That's a nice idea.
Phil,
Okay, he's
throw the
benevolent.
child into the sea.
No, I will not throw my beautiful daughter into the sea now. Or give her foster home, stuff like that. But she will make a great ruler for sure. And you do gain modifier. That's something nice. Now maintenance modifier is still a thing. Morale army is always nice. Just put your advisor to Walmart. And I was just gonna make peace with them now. Make peace by taking their province. I could make them my vassal. Why not? Although that would be a lot of, different alliance, stuff like that. Probably I could get rid of this guy. Opata. I guess Opata. I could still keep Opata around. Kolima. Where's Kolima again? Oh, this guy. He's still powerful, so I want to keep them. Well, let's just not. At least not yet. We can force him to steal trade. Hey. Why not? That's gonna give you a lot of prestige, so let's ask him for some math beforehand then. We'll discover some Great Plains, why not? Or Texas, if you will. Maybe I'll just discover Texas all by myself then. I'll discover some Great Plains, why not? Can have some light side over there. Although it's not much, I guess Mississippi would have been better.
Phil, so I have questions.
Yeah, what question you might have, Phil? At least if it relates to the game, then it would be fun. It would be more fun. Unless if it's like a, I guess, political question, would it be out of the box,
Phil, what you first ever found vtuber?
That's a fun question. I guess I could answer that. So probably just by I discovered the first VTuber that I discovered was Kizuna Ai, actually. Do you know in VTuber history that well, Phil? She's one of the first VTuber. Although I would argue the first one, right after I discovered her, I would discover the actual first VTuber was like Amy Yamato. She had the 3D model and has been like a vlogger for like decades now. So yeah, she's like the first one. But yeah, Kizuna was wonderful until she retired and stuff like that. But she would retire by now. So yeah, I guess Kizuna was the first one, and then after that, there's people coming with Kizuna Ai. But mostly they are independent. They are not like a giant company like Hololive or something. Although the company behind Kizuna Eye is still like a really small independent company, but they're still independent. It's not like a big giant conglomerate like a whole life or something. And we get these people freedom. They just have soft plots. Like, what can they do with that province over there? Probably not much. So we just give them some autonomy. After that, what can I do? Probably we can do some mischief over here. Zalitko is scared of me. Okay, I could support his independence. Yeah, I guess that's a plan. Not until autonomy first, I think. I guess I would just I just support a lot of people's independence, and that will give me some boon or something. So my plan is to support every vassals, every Matlanzika vassal to be independent. I guess that's a good plan. And then after that, it's just up to me to do anything with the vassals. I guess, right? Although I don't know how much doom he would have by then. So if he have too much doom already, he could lose all those vassals. Probably not, because he's like a small city. Should be a stable government. Ignore them, of course. Right, that's a lot of events. Sickness of ruler. Okay, that's the problem. Also, isn't Muriel a girl? Yeah, we have been having a girl. I mean, girl power, right? And we also have a prince over here. It's quite old. What the hell? Oh yeah, he has been a prince for decades now. But yeah, girl power. We have been having a woman ruler for decades now. But yeah, this unfortunate event because she's quite got here. Just hope for the best, right? Right, she survived. At least she survived. So more power to the woman of the Aztec Empire. The prisoner stolen. Battles between warriors are always individual affairs, and we have to keep track of exactly when or how each and every prisoner is taken. Hold on. What did I just choose? What the heck? God damn it with the lag. But whatever. At least it's nothing negative, right? Common fronting is well. I know this event already, so I'll get free. Admin power, why not? Alright, so my plan is just to surround this guy already. Vassal of Matlanzika over here. So his vassal is this guy. Let's gotta check things properly in this game. This
Phil.
guy.
So how you become YouTube channel? Can you tell a story?
Well, it's all started when I actually want to upload some videos to my channel. Well, it's just years ago that I had this channel, but I always upload like a meaningful stuff on there. But for some time, I kind of figured out, hey, I discovered this program called I mean, before then I still upload like gameplay clips and so, and you know, all the stuff relating to Age of Empires 2. That's like my main starting point. But over the course of time, I also discovered a program called VTube Studio, and I always, you know, don't plan to show my face at all that. But hey, I think there's like a wonderful idea. Kind of gives me an anonymity and gives some personality to the channel. So why not? So I just use that program, and the rest is history, you know. I kind kind of like the novelty of the, virtual YouTubers. I think it's pretty fun. Even though some of them could, it start with the idea that, it start with the anime idea at hand. Although you could say the opposite thing with, Amy Yamato, yeah, that's a YouTube channel. She has a 3D model instead. But yeah, virtual YouTuber, I guess they were strong with the anime aspect at first, because you have Kizuna Ai and Whole Life beforehand. After that, right? But yeah, it could be anything you want, honestly. It doesn't really have to be anime. People out there having a very unique model, I could say. Just gonna, they need to contribute a little bit, because they have been slacking off. What can I do next? Oh yeah, develop. Just always need to, remind myself, to develop. That is the point of this game.
Phil. So I see one video. What is video about? That Tilted is a group project.
Oh yeah, just different stuff that I upload on my YouTube channel, honestly. So those were like old videos. I could private it. It doesn't really relate to my channel anymore. Just old videos. I don't want to hide that. I don't want to hide that if you brought that up. It's just so unrelated to my channel right now, right? This song is so Middle Eastern, love it. I always got fascinated with pagan history as well. Although I want to, learn it from time to time, because not a lot of people learn about pagan history. But the history behind the Pharaoh and the Egyptian are pretty nice. And it kind of intrigues me a lot more that I've been reading a manga called Daughters of the Nile. Kind of intrigued me with Pharaoh and Egyptian history. Oh yeah, let's develop a spy on this guy. I forgot about that. Since we are planning to do some stuff with him, honestly. And I'll just support this guy independence now, why not? Nice. I'll support everyone's independence. Although let's claim my land first. I don't want violence in land, At least I will have those guys to get their independence, but who can tell if I'm gonna betray them afterwards? Yep, you can do your thing now. Feel free. Just do your thing. We'll see in a minute. Let's see. Just gonna stack a troop in that border, that's all. Nothing sinister here. Nothing sinister at all. And 4 more years, maybe the Europeans will arrive by then. Cannot see any one of them. But I can see a bigger Anilico. Maybe I can become their friend. Oh yeah, and I can ask somebody for maps. Need to do that as well. Do need to have some unit on next to it though, so we're just gonna do that. I guess Great Lake or Mississippi. Mississippi for sure, right? Just want to discover that first. There's some battles going on there. That's something. But yeah, no sign of Europeans, honestly. Oh, Celtic land revolt, huh? Well, at least I could solve that for now. There's some troops close to it, after all. Mostly mercenaries. National epic. Yes, I love a good story indeed. The good story about the greater democratic and the great democratic and progressive Aztec. Yeah, spread that story around.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire.
You know the truth. Totally not fabricated. No. Just stay here. They always work.
Phil. So you channel is changed so much as year. What I know you very old video you post random stuff. But time going on you stream Age Empire 2 and EU4. You channel is change with I hear a lot of chants.
Yeah, well, when it comes to YouTube channel, Phil, you always want to focus on one topic specifically, so you just need to avoid other different topics if it's not related. So that's the reason. Come on, can you do something already? Just declare the war. Just do it. I'm here by your side, you know. Can you do it already? Come on. There we go. Nice. It's going. The Chief of Tuscala declared war against their new enemy, Malefic, decide independence. But I guess one of their vassals don't really appreciate independence. But they do have allies, I guess. But Aztecs seem to stay for some reason. Where are the armies though? Yeah, all the way over here. What? So I need to catch them probably. Or I just take this province out first. Finally some action. But let's check out our enemies. We just go over here probably. This guy could be. This could be all the way over here. Just go over here. Probably we'll split the armies. Like so. That's the plan anyways. Also, we're just gonna full force into there, I guess. I could use this army.
You have a view like Connor, no man land, and more view I don't know, and I come to see you. Talked about philosophy and history with you. Time go on, and you collab with Lady Saffron. I feel old.
You feel old. Well, I would say, not all internet friends are friends, right? So, I mean, you might think of me that I'm your friend, but I don't really consider internet friends. But we do have our funs. We do have a same, you know, our ideas kind of in line the same, right? That's all I'm trying to say. It's like fun with different strangers, you know, when it comes to streaming. don't really like the idea that an internet friend should be friend at all. I don't subscribe to that idea. Okay, so that's good. New settlement for to develop a Sinoquare go on, yeah. But now some settlers have rejected the capital city of the colony. I guess we'll gain some population, yeah. Why not? It is that time of the year after all. I do need to develop something, so Veracruz maybe. Costa Clan is pretty nice. Been trying to develop that for sure. But more pearls, I guess. Pearl is very nice. We do have a lot of clams over here in Vietnam. We have a lot of different seafoods like squid, fish, pearls, clam, all sort of stuff. If you want seafood, you can come to Vietnam as well. There's a lot of armies, you know that? I guess they just got wiped out. And I see Kolima is my friend, so don't mind. I could tell him to steal trade, but that would be a less effective, right? Gotta ask him for ducats, that's it. They do have the defender advantage over here, and probably they have better technology for now, by now. But yeah, you can see that my channel is evolving. That much is a fact, probably. I mean, I still need to improve my English from time to time. But that's the only thing I should, think of. Probably this is fine. I mean, what else can they do with that puny manpower, anyways? I mean, there's the Aztec retreating over there, but I'm just gonna hang around here, to be honest. Much safer to, defend. Marshal Bliss. His Majesty, the Prince of, is of course a constant companion and a good advisor on his own right. However, apart from that role, a Prince is also a representative of the Crown to the Machiavelli House and vice versa. At times, this is not an arrangement without benefits.
Time go on people think they have time to see you again. But time go on was too late to say goodbye or say sorry if you make any mistakes. Time is like you life. Use you time you have.
That's true, that's true. I mean, we do have all the time to have fun, but at the end of the day, when it comes to important stuff like friends, we could miss them. So yeah, be well to your friend and stuff like that. Be well to your family. Before they pass away and stuff like that. I do say that I am in line with that idea. To the Machiavelli House and vice versa. At times, this is not an arrangement without benefits. Today, Moctezuma seems very pleased to announce that his family has decided to show his support for the throne and the Union. Moctezuma was our main dynasty, right? But it seems like Center of War was taking over. I didn't even realize that, but still. Alright, so... I mean, we could refuse help. I don't think this will give me a lot of benefit. I'm just paranoid when it comes to, you know, random stuff happen, I guess. I'm just gonna silently take their province like this. Probably is fine. Oh yeah, the culture conversion. I need to probably convert Chona test culture, since I don't really need them anymore. Kinda tough to say like that, right? But yeah, maybe we'll ask this guy for I need opinion with him. Transfer trade power. That will do it, right? Probably not much. But yeah, improve with him. Probably I will improve with him and try to spy this guy. Tonala probably right. At least improve it a little bit with this little guy. I guess they would like to have me around. But yeah, maybe I have asked out of PP then to give me some soldiers. Yeah. It's been long, I mean. I'm still waiting for the Europeans, even though I streamed for 4 hours now and I would look to stop. But it seems like we're not getting it this episode. Maybe after this war, we'll see how things going after this war then. Maybe something can surprise me after this war. I don't know. But I doubt anything will happen. I guess the Europeans are having some trouble. Oh yeah, I need to improve with this guy also.
Phil.
Just more. He's pretty
So
small.
a lot have happened in today's stream. We have Evil Phil. Chat becomes social monarchy. You talk about you evolve you channel. You talk you first video of tuber you see in YouTube. A lot happened in 4 hours.
And I also share how you you know, do a deepfake video. I think that will make an excellent short video. But I digress. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, we have fun. Just how much is draining me per month? Just 1 per month, for some reason. I could take a Granny Wood Charters, yeah. Although I would like to get this first. I like to get this first, maybe. Let's just try New Wood Charter first. Yeah. That wouldn't happen then. Yeah, I could have taken this sooner. I forgot about that. And we do have another policy over here on native assimilation.
Phil.
Always forgot about that.
A lot happened and you have 4 views you stream. Progressive you channel.
Maybe I do have 4 views in the past. Well, some of my videos in the past actually does well though. Like the video that I played with TNO, you know, and a Hoi 4 video. Probably did a lot better back then. But honestly, Hoi 4 is I will return to that game soon. But right now, I've been having a blast with Europa Universalis for. Another one of this. But yeah, I don't really need help, yeah. Because there's so many potential to play EU4, honestly. So you can be really creative rather than, you know, High4 is a little bit restrictive, I think. Like you cannot do much with your economy, you know. Hustle for economy is not even a mechanic. So you cannot roleplay a lot much, I would say. Oh, it seems like my ultimate friend has been doing some damage to him. So I'm just gonna move my way to this province now. We're gonna keep our, you know, supply line like so. Just gonna stretch all the way to here.
Phil. Hoi Fortno have economy system.
I mean TNO has an economy system, but I don't really like how TNO mechanics is pretty restrictive. Like you cannot declare war against any country you would like, right? Although they do have an interesting story, but it's like a one-time thing. It's like a visual novel. You read it and then you complete it. But TNO is a bit silly for me to play right now. I don't think people really play TNO for the sake of it, you know? Like, they would like to enjoy the story more. Seems like this guy's moving forward, so yeah, let's support him. We're just gonna full force our troops over here. Yeah, he can stay there for sure. So he would have the defender's advantage. I'm always there for him. Come on, just a bit faster. They do have a 2-star general over here. I don't feel that confident about that. Oh, I could take Yanti. He's pretty nice. He seems like a better general. There we go, nice. Come on, you can do this. Should I need another general? Maybe this is enough. I just need some reinforcement and then come on. I guess it'll be very close. We just need to save the game. What can we do with this? Hey! How about that? The reinforcement just arrived, so here comes the cavalry, even though we don't ride horse. The rich Porter Trade Guild are essential to a trade network of Mesoamerica. But yeah, they are, you know, our enemy. So, confiscate their good. We get a bonus money. Or imprison them. We get bonus money, but they get casus belli. And, lose loyalty, and I can detect the spy better. Oh, we wouldn't do anything. Well, so honestly, this is just better, right? This just better. Although, yeah, this is just better. Colonial expansion again. Hurry to stop them. When lands on our frontier still yet unclaimed, a large group of colonies have arrived at court requesting permission to set up their own colony, independent of our existing colonial efforts. They wish to claim a Zochi plan in the name of the Quataglani and begin establishing Aztec control over the area, asking only for negligible finance support to do so. Or to stop them. Right. I'm just gonna gain free colony from here, from there. Or we could divert them to a different colony. I think just better. I mean, yeah, for the early, right? But essentially, I need to have a lot of upkeep on my colonial, so that's like a problem. Just divert them into an existing colony, yeah. I would like to appreciate that more. So we're gonna have more spread here, and that's good. A lot of colonial upkeep. I don't like that. Come on, maybe we can win this. I'll get my support ready. Nice. I mean, here we go. Oh, even though we do have a lot more casualties, but it did the job. Just some necessary sacrifice, and
I have anime power.
I cannot do the sniper sound again. For some reason, it kind of broke. Yeah, sniper sound do broke from time to time. Let's do some military power or something.
Phil. So I need to go now because I need to feed my fat cat and cute cat. I hope we see again.
Hey, share a picture of your cat with me sometime, maybe. I like to enjoy it. Well, I do have a cat back at my parents' house, so I really do like him as well. We also do raise many different cats like in the past, so it's like an idea. I'm like a cat person, as you can tell. I'm also a cat person, so yeah, do share me a picture of your cats later. Or if you don't know, I do have a Discord channel, so you might want to frequent there instead. If you have a Discord account, maybe we can talk together. That's like an idea anyway. Because, well, I don't really want to interact with people on Discord. Unless if those are the people I like. Where's my province? There we go.
Phil. Maybe sometime.
Yeah, maybe sometime. I do want to stop, honestly, but I just want the Europeans to at least do something. Right after this war, I will stop. Yeah. I will stop the stream after this war. I guess next episode. I guess it just have to be next episode then. But what more can I do, honestly? I'm still building spy on this guy. I guess we just cancel it. Tascala have this province over here. But let's see if I can just claim their lands. Not my ally land. Come on. I don't want them to, distract me. There we go. Oh, they did give it to me, so yeah, it works. It do works. It do be working. At least I'm really free around this hour. I can stay up for late because I'm a night owl. So I don't need to worry or, you know, cut the stream short. Maybe this dish will be completed any moment now. Memorial fallen ill again. I mean, she's old after all. So you could understand why that is the case. I can do this, yeah. Just need more proper people on their province. So I'm just gonna give this then. More power to Techukin. Task modifier. Gotta get power from nobles. Unless she dies before that. Or monthly autonomy change. Delegate more to the province. I mean, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. I guess it will be not a long time until we see her pass away. And yeah, my condolences. But we do have a Sapphonis at hand, so she's also pretty good. Pretty good. 554 is not that bad, yeah. She's way above average. Although she's quite young right now, so probably the prince will take over. Probably if they both die, for example, probably a pretender rebel will rise up. But you know, before then, my heir Sapphonis is now careful, so more powers to her. I guess if when it comes to Lady Sappho, yeah, careful is like a correct word. It's pretty careful. Also, Otomi is taking this land, but I also claim it, so they should give it to me. Honestly, right? And this is good. I'm just gonna mark my land like so. Oh yeah, what's my ships going on in here? What's my ship just hanging out in here? They would just get sniped by this ship, honestly. But where's the Europeans? I've been asking that question for like 10 times now. Where the white man that got Jesus? That's all I want to know. Or if the Muslims take over, they could bring Allah with them. So it could be anything. Oh, speaking of Allah,
Allah protected Pakistan with around 3,000 black fighter jets.
Sorry to all the people who find that offensive. But it's a funny meme. It's just a meme, alright? You do understand that I do joke a lot at the end of the day. Dynasty about noble, Quixote no. Powerful one, although Muriel ruled the nation, ruled so many years to come, need for more men for our army. Alright, so we need some help, so I mean more army is always nice, yeah. I guess people can spare me something, huh? They're a small country, I mean what else can they do? But I'm still asking them anyway. Also, Aztec is doing a little bit of a special military operation over here. I get that land could be very beautiful if they manage to consolidate that. Speaking of it, I'm going crazy because this guy flag kind of looks like the French flag. I just want the Europeans to arrive here. Helping hand. Finally, we have heard back from our dearest Cantua regarding our request for husband. Nice. We always know that we have a friend in people. Though just a small wee bit of manpower, but we do appreciate their help, right? And it's over, so siege is over, and we can move on like this. I mean, it's very nice. We're still doing small gains after all. Very small gains. Oh yeah, with the conversion now done over here, I'd like to convert this as well. Also, I could get rid of this fort over here, maybe. Although theoretically it's a very nice fort. So I might want to reconsider that. But at the same time, maybe you can have fort over here instead. There's just no need for this fort. Alright. Just need to wait. It's EU4 is a waiting game. It's like Farmville, but we are spending our troops instead of raising our crops. I used to play Farmville. I mean, it's a funny story actually. I used to play Farmville, but my mom kind of get me into Farmville. So it's not like I play it on my own, but my mom used to play Farmville with me, and we used to trade with each other farm and stuff like that. It was quite a memory. I mean, my mom was a gamer as well, just so you know. My dad used to be a gamer, but he's more into, you know, Age of Empires and, you know, proper games that men's like, probably. He was into games like Age of Empires, he was into, you know, watching animation like Shrek, stuff like that. We used to have funny memories. But my mom used to play stuff like Candy Crush and Farmville. And sometimes my mom kind of invite me to play games with her, and I kind of accept that in the past. We used to play, I used to play Candy Crush as well, just to try how it's like, but honestly, it's just a match 3. Probably still not for me, but I did have some fun. And she did play Farmville as well. She did play Restaurant City, that game. I was into Restaurant City, by the way. It was like a really fun game, and you can micromanage a lot in that game. But yeah, she used to play that game. She used to play those Facebook games and invite me over. But we had some memories. Even though they are Facebook games, right? You can't argue at the end of the day. People do play them for a reason. Probably just to waste time. Prisoner stolen. Oh yeah, this event that popped up before. Battles between warriors are always individual affairs, and it could be hard to keep track of exactly on when or how in each either. Alright. So we'll be benevolent, you know, the greater democratic Aztec Empire. can't manage to drink my juice. I don't know. That could be a problem. Or they could smell my keyboard. That is also a problem. Yeah, because I'm seeing ants over here. So yeah, benevolent Aztec Empire again.
We are a well-founded and beautiful democracy without any human sacrifice at all in the Aztec Empire. Very, very beautiful.
Nice. Kill them both, spare the warriors. Yeah, we'll spare them. We'll spare all of them. If they decide to go with the freedom way, that is. I can't even pause again. There we go. Very hard to unpause the game for some reason. Probably my something. It could be because my keyboard it gets some water on it. So that could suck. That could suck for sure. I mean the S key still works. Just this key is not working. Probably I need to replace the keyboard anytime now. It's kind of bad that some water get in here, honestly. I'm just gonna try it a little bit more. Ah, there's still water flowing out. That's more than I thought. Yeah, just typical accident, but what more can you do? Yeah, it's a bit irresponsive, you know. Maybe there's still water in there. Good omens, nice. Although we do need to spend that administrative power. Probably white men next episode, you know. We are hitting the 15th, 16th century. But next episode for sure. Probably. I mean, I do have an idea though. So after this, I'm gonna return back to the main menu of EU4, and I'm just gonna spy around. You know. I don't think it would be considered cheating, but we just want to see how the white man is doing after all. Yeah, that would be fun, I guess. Siege of Zakat is over. Nice. And they did give it to me, so that's nice. The Skyland War is almost over. And after that, I completed my state agenda. Nice. Probably because I took some province out of there. Seems like broke the alliance with Tascala. Alright. Now Tascala to become their rival for some reason, but that's the peace deal. We managed to consolidate the province over here. Get all of this to myself. And we get all of this land. That's good. But they are independent now. I'm still allying with Tascala, but for now anyways, I guess that's it. But before we end the stream, though, I would like to do this first. I would like to save the game, and after that, I'm gonna head back to the main menu, and we're just gonna spy. We're just gonna spy on the Europeans. We're just gonna ask our God for some favor so we can see the Europeans. Let's start the main menu. Also the background, if you notice the background, the Aztec background that I have, it's like a fan art. It's like an Age of Empires 2 fan art. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to use those background. You do have an artist that make background for. It's like an artist that make background like this for every Age of Empires 2 civilization. So yeah. They do have a lot of art in their hand, and I will use them all. I mean, I guess you don't need to ask for permission when it comes to stuff like this, but well, maybe I could have asked him nicely. Could have asked them, I guess, beforehand. You know, the strong buff Aztec girls over here. They do make all their art, you know, anime girls and stuff like that. They do know how to draw anime girls, so they just gonna draw every civilization to have like a woman representative behind the background. Also, we're waiting for the game to reload, so, you know, just waiting. But it will be fun. It will be fun, I tell you. It's a long time, huh? I don't really like Age of Empires 2 music. I think I enjoy Age of Empires 3 more. I used to have a lot of history with Age of Empires 3 actually. It's like I played 3 before 2. Although I do play 2. I don't know, I just cannot recall anymore. I do play 1 first and then I move on to 3. Age of Empires 2, I was like playing the demo before 3, I guess. But 3 was like a really good game, yeah. Age of Empires 3 was good, even though not a lot of people like it. It's like very different compared to 1 and 2. Our computer back then was running the game very slowly. It was like a 2 GB game as well, if I can recall. It's like a 3 or 4 GB actually. So if you don't know, back then data storage is kind of a big deal, and your computer can only store like 20 GB for example, or probably 50. Well, 20 to 40 back then, when I was having like Windows XP for example. So can only store for that, probably 20, around 20. So having a 4 GB game is like a very big deal. And games back then, if you can say Age of Empires 2 was like around 200 megabytes, or 100, I could not tell. Age of Empires 1 was like a 50 megabyte. Of 30. But yeah, storage was like a big deal back then. Over the years though, come with the definitive edition. From the original Age of Empires 2, it was like a 200 megabytes, right? Now the definitive edition, it's kind of jumped up to 10 to 20 gigabytes, depends on the DLC you get. 10 to 20 gigabytes, I mean. from 200 to 20 gigabytes. Can you believe that? I mean, they did add a lot with the remix, but inshallah. Okay, whatever game. But yeah, from 200 to 20 gigabytes. Let me calculate. It's like a 100 times increase. 100 times increase in that data storage. But I guess that's the way it is. I could try the keyboard better again. Let's see if there's any more water. Oh, there's some water. I just cleaned it up. Clean this side of the table while I have the opportunity. I'm just gonna do some cleaning, you know. Get all the ends away. Don't want to have a filled table over here. And I'm just gonna throw this in the trash bin. And it seems like my gate just reloaded, so yeah. Let's try this out. Go to single player. Let's spy on the Europeans, alright? Okay, it's kinda stuck, right? I think K is kinda stuck. Probably there's still more water, but I will clean that up, off stream. So we're just gonna load this safe. I mean, what more can you do? But I will see on how the Europeans doing right at this moment. Well, this is our country, right? But after that, we can just check other people's country and just move on to Europe in by clicking on them. Let's see how Portuguese is doing. They're just still spying around. I mean, they discovered Florida, I guess, but they haven't settled in any of this place yet. There's still some Caribbean native. That's it. I guess they did settle in Brazil, so I could move to Brazil. They did discover me. Well, that's something. I guess the Portuguese did discovered me. I just need to get my way into this province then, but it will be hard until probably I need to discover them. I need to discover this native and ask the map out of him. Probably that will work. So probably I just make my way to the Portuguese land then. Probably that's how I'm gonna do it next stream. I'm just gonna snake my province in this specific area until I touch with this guy. They will discover me, and we have some beer parties, all of that. This guy is just native, so although if they are natives, but they do have their line of sight in South America, for example. So it could be we could civilize with them, I guess. Although I don't know anyone who might know, the natives map over here. Probably not a lot of them know those maps. I cannot even see if they are, colonial province over here. Probably not. So So that's nice. That's nice. At least we have a plan. We have a future plan now. The Hasty Sultan is pretty big. Although you would say Tunisian. It's the Moroccans. They do have a war against the Spanish. I guess there's still an outgoing war at hand. And the Austrian is always big. The Austrian is always dominating every game. Although England, I don't know, England is not doing much. While Norway is kind of colonizing Greenland right now. So that's interesting. There's also the Ottoman, you know. Fungi is big this game, huh? That's pretty nice to see. I mean, the Armored add a lot of different nations. QY is always big, even when modded or not. Yeah, they don't have much left side here. I mean, the Spanish, they're still in the progress of you know, discovering the new world. But at least Portugal is in there already, so I need to meet with him for obvious reason. So yeah, this has been episode 6 of me playing to Europa Universalis. If you liked the video, do give it a like. Subscribe if you wanted to see more strategy game content, and that's been me, Sui. Hope you enjoyed, and the next stream would be the point that I will meet with the Europeans, so I just need to rename the stream and all things will be fine. But for now, that's been me, Sui. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy what I'm doing, and without further, I mean, what is it? I mean, as always, humanity first. Stay safe, everybody.